This stream is now fully armed and operational. What's up, Sneaky Psych? How's it going, Alib? Vandam, Scruffy Roosevelt, Zavern, Fluctuation EM, Execute Order 66. A lot of Star Wars references in chat today. How's it going, Canra, Faley, Commander Sprite, Plantain Chips? Those are good stuff. How's it going, Wheelbarrow Tim? NJ Devil with the Prime sub in 30 months. Why did the Ironclad decline a speed dating invite? He was feeling bashful. Nez Nakoma with 16 months, the Sweet 16. Moe with the Prime sub, thank you. Chenderbomb with the Prime sub in 11 months. One with another one coming after it. CDA Animator, thanks for the Prime sub. Heck yeah. Distractions with the Prime sub. Storm looking at wedding venues. I don't envy your task. That does sound like an expensive endeavor, for sure. Congratulations, I suppose. Or in order. Iron Warrior with the Prime sub in 3 months. And I've got apparently a chemistry joke on the mind for Leo Says Gur. Here's one for you all. What did copper say to iron when they parted ways? See you. No refunds. Spicy Grandmama, thanks for the Prime sub and 2 months of support. And B-Spac, thanks for the Prime sub as well. Distraction says, long-time Tube watcher, first-time Twitch watcher. Well, it's good to have you here for the live show. Kurt with the Prime sub in 2 months. Let's see, I believe I got my butt kicked as watcher. Is that what happened? Yeah, I got my butt kicked as watcher. That means we get to play Clad. That's good. I see what you did there. Clad's the best character because he has the most health. That's just facts. So I'm happy to play him. Zero Man, thanks for 19 months of support. Seven Max Elf for the Rare Relic, one of my favorite Clad starts. And the other starts are kind of garbo. So probably we're doing that. Let's just take a look at the map. With which character do I have the highest win rate? Definitely Watcher. Let's see. If we look at this year... Well, Clad is over 60% now. Good job, Clad. We did it. But yeah, Watcher's definitely way above the other characters. Somehow Defect crept into second place when I wasn't looking. I'm not sure how that happened. But 62% on Defect is nuts for this year. I'm thrilled with that. Really thrilled with that. Yeah, Rare Relic can be hit or miss without fires. I really like to see Slime Boss when I'm doing Rare Relic, though, because then you get to add Turnip and Ginger and Stone Calendar to the list of hits. And there are fires, so that means if we get Peace Pipe or Guria or Shovel, then we have the potential to take advantage of those. Yeah, Calendar good into Hexagos, too. Honestly, good into all Act 1 bosses. Let's see what we get today. We get... there it is, the Stone Calendar. On turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Tubbs ass with the 5 gifted subs. But yeah, I'm not mad about Stone Calendar. Works on Lagavulin, too. But that's kind of it. It can theoretically bail you out of a Sentries fight where you're in over your head, I guess, but not amazing. Seems hard to believe that I could tackle the Burning Elite. Let's just mark this path. Here's what I'm currently thinking. This is the expected path. Two elites, 4 res sites. Pretty good, right? Not bad. But what if... Guess you could also go... No, that's double shop? That's weird. If you go to this shop, you have to go to a second shop? That's just bad. Don't do that. Yeah, maybe option to go red here into the Burning Elite. Could also split off from there. Take a third Elite if you go this way. Well, actually, if you go from here, you don't get a third Elite. You just get these two Elites. We get the shop. So probably you'd want to diverge here. I'd have to have really good first two combats, but that's possible. Curious Observer, thanks for the Prime sub in 32 months. Striker Ninja with 1,000 bits. Kurt also with 1,000 bits. Oh. Kurt saying, thanks for all the great streams. Was stuck at Ascension 2 or 3 for the longest time and then started watching me and now stalled at 14 to 16. That's definitely good progress. And those are some tough Ascensions, too. The last few are really quite a doozy. Aleph Sound with a Prime sub in 8 months. Curious Observer with 32 months. Sergeant B-Stick with 37 months. Lightmade Being with a gifted sub. How's it going? I shoot Tapana? I shoot Opana? I'm not sure how to say your name quite there, but hello and welcome. Father figures. Dad is back. I don't have a dad bod, I have a father figure. I have a bunch of strikes in my hand, is what I have. Why so many strikes, though? 3 strikes next turn kills. I can actually just play the strike now. No, not 3 strikes kills. 3 strikes only does 27. I better play the strike then. We're at full HP, so we can just take 6 and then heal 6. Which tells me I should just take that. I don't actually get the kill, though, so I have to take 1 more here. I do have to play 1 strike, because we can't kill next turn. So we do have to take 1 more than we can heal for. That's a little annoying, but fine. Lincoln Craig also with 1,000 bits. What is in the air today? Saying I got Spire on my phone because I was traveling and got Ascension 1 to 11 undefeated on Defect. That is pretty cool. Nor chat, thanks for 21 months of support training that Spire. And I almost clicked on Clash because I was looking at chat. Thankfully I didn't. We get Pommel Strike or Headbutt here. Which is better on this floor? Headbutt's actually pretty dang good here. Hard to go wrong with a Pommel, though. What do you mean not in a run? Oh, I think I didn't run the script. Whoops. That should fix. Okay. Okay, looks like I have to amend a correction to our schedule for the week, by the way. My Saturday stream is now going to be playing Frosthaven. Great. So we'll be checking out Frosthaven on Saturday. That should be cool. I thought about using ChatGPT for a run. ChatGPT plays the Spire. It's kind of an just interesting idea. I'm not going to headbutt anything here. Just going to use that headbutt for damage. Ow. Maybe headbutting defends? Maybe. Yeah, there is a Twitch Plays Spire channel, and I think it is pretty cool. Yeah, that's a bummer. Take 7 again with this draw. Drawing the slime tier was pretty brutal. Oh well. It's just how the Spire goes sometimes. Heavy Blade. I also don't hate a shrug here. Doesn't feel to me like we get to go red path with what we have so far. We could try it, but I'm pretty sure that Burning Lake could kill me. Seven Caster joining the almighty illustrious list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. Let me get you added right away. And Major Keesley with a gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. I really want to try this red path. Kind of have to take Shrug if I want to do that. I'm doing it. And Berator with 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Would the power pot need to be to make red path work? If we're facing Knob, we're going to need the power pot to be in flame or demon form, probably. Is it important to fight elites in Act 1? Yeah, it is. The quantity that you fight is going to depend on the circumstances that you're dealt in Act 1, but you definitely want to fight. Ideally, at least 2. And the more, the better. Elites give you money and relics and rarer cards, and all of these things are more effective at the start of the run. So the more quickly you can start accumulating permanent bonuses of any kind, the better your run is going to turn out, essentially. Yeah, it lets you snowball, as we say. So getting strong right away is a really easy way to turn your run into a nearly assured victory. I'm going to headbutt the Shrug here. Looks like we heal for 6 in this fight, by the way, which is really good. Excellent. Oh, good, and we get an Anger. That's going to help a lot, too. That's a really good headbutt target with Shrug, especially. Basically a zero-cost strike that self-duplicates. It's perfect. Brig Gold with a Prime sub in 27 months. Pretty sure I want to take 2 more fights. We could lose a lot of health in those fights, but I think the cards we've added so far set us up pretty well for the hard pool of Act 1. So I'll risk it for the biscuit. We get a relatively easy fight, and look at that. Headbutt Shrug already sort of doing things. Well, I could headbutt the Anger. Problem is, if I do that, I'm wasting 1 energy this turn. So I think I'd rather Shrug Blind. Yeah, I think I'd rather Shrug Blind here. And then I think we want to target the Fungi Beast because it'll hit for 11 next turn, and I cannot tolerate that. Oh, good. We're not getting attacked. That's really helpful here. Well, sort of. Means we're getting attacked next turn. I guess I could block the slime. Or the Fungi Beast. Ping the slime here. By strike into Fungi Beast, we get attacked for 12 or 18 next turn. That's going to be iffy. I could defend strike. And then there's a chance the Fungi Beast buffs next turn, so I don't have to deal with the bonus damage. But if the Fungi Beast and the Slime attack, then I'll be forced to strike, defend, right? I hate that. Alright, I'm just going to kill it now, and we're going to see what happens. It's only 12, and we can block it. Okay. Easy peasy. Seems fine, right? Okay, we go to 66 health. That's great. We get a potion. Potion is good. Wouldn't call it the world's best potion, but it's the world's okayest potion. And I probably just take a Cleave. I don't love Cleave, but it's better than these other crappy cards. Clothesline and Thunderclap are even worse, usually. Usually. I mean, there's some argument for Clothesline into this Burning Elite, perhaps. Is Stone... It also helps with the Slime Boss thing, right? Actually, that could be rather important. Maybe I do want this Clothesline. Morning, Woody in the hoodie. So Clothesline provides Weaken, which is crucial in a couple of moments here. It can help against Knob big time. It can help us survive against Lagavulin by blocking 10, or even just 5. We do it on the off turn. And it helps us survive Slime Crush from Slime Boss. Because we have Stone Calendar against Slime Boss, we're going to want to not split Slime Boss until probably turn 6, which means you have to block the 38 Crush. And Clothesline helps a ton with that, because it takes 10 whole points off. I'm going to grab this. I don't typically like Clothesline at all, but I think it has a purpose here. It also conveniently does 12 damage against these nerds, if I draw it now. I did not draw it now. That's fine. We can headbutt the Shrug. I think that's wise. This up to die to 1 strike. Robinski, thanks for the Prime sub, and a Sick Human with the Prime sub in 2 months. Hopefully get better. And I can just kill 2, actually. We should do that. And then you're still alive, though. Wait, no. No, that's not acceptable, is it? Ninja Pairs with 25 months in the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Okay, well, now I don't have a choice, do I? I think I have to strike here, actually. And then defend? Or I could clothesline here. No, I should clothesline here. And then we take a 5. And that way I can kill 2 next turn no matter what, right? Yeah. Go to 67. Feels like that can't be wrong. And now we have Berserk or Disarm or Twin Strike. Berserk. Really, Berserk. I guess Twin Strike is probably fine. I wish Disarm was good here, but it's not really. We need to be able to kill Knob. Yeah, make the Slime Crush go back up to 38. And then some. We do have expensive enough cards that the Berserk does cool stuff. I could even upgrade the Berserk right away, which is interesting. How far up on the ladder challenge could I make it if I skipped every boss relic? If I'm still doing heart runs, that's going to be tough. Probably not more than Ascension 5. Or so. That'd be really tough. Yeah, Berserk doesn't really play against Act 1 Elites. It's actually quite good against Lagavulin, but you don't get a chance to play it in Sentries. And against Knob, you're not playing the skills, so it's actually rare that you want to spend 4 energy on attacks anyway, because you're just not going to draw that many attacks, typically. So it's not good against Knob, really. Not really. So I'm going to take Twin Strike. And I think I might have to upgrade Bash? We could upgrade Clothesline here. Yeah, we could upgrade Clothesline here. That's perfectly acceptable. I'm going to do that. Then it's actually very good against Laga. I'm not afraid of Sentries, because I have a Power Potion. It is max health Knob. Okay, well, that is the worst case, for sure. And our turn 1 draw is bad enough that we get to use the Distilled. I think we might as well use both potions here, because this is about as scary as it gets. And we can just buy more, right? So let's use both potions pretty happily. Dark Embrace, Evolve, Feel No Pain. Oh boy. Yeah, this is more... Against Sentries, this would be great, but against Knob, these don't do anything. Imagine Sentries here. Just imagine. 3 block at 1 point or 1 draw. I think the 1 draw is fine, right? Dark Embrace for 1 draw. Okay, we got Bash off the Chaos. Everything's fine. Excellent. Okay, everything's fine. I do 18 damage next turn with an Anger in my hand? Probably. Actually, I hope so. Oh yeah, guaranteed, right? Because we always draw at most two defends. So yeah, we can play this defend very safely. We don't take that much damage. Oh, we also get one bonus draw off that Dark Embrace. So yeah, that was pretty safe. Okay, no problem then. We defeat the Knob, taking minimal damage. We did have to use both potions. That's fine. Get a Smiling Mask, which gives us further incentive to go to that shop. And a real Feel No Pain, if we want one. Pretty good card, means sentries are pretty easy, and that's a 50-50 from here. Whirlwind also not horrible, though I have no strength yet. Have I done the Minimalist achievement? I sure have. I even made a guide on it. If you want to see me getting it, check that video out there. Yeah, I like Feel No Pain a lot into our next elite here. If you fight 3 elites, you can fight the same one twice. Yeah, it could be Knob, Leg, and Knob if we fought a 3rd elite. The Smiling Mask means our remove cost is fixed at 50 golden shops, so we get a nice cheap remove here. Guess I'll play Bash. Shrug Clothesline, one of my favorites. We do Shrug Defend, Feel No Pain. No, that's wrong. Doesn't look like we killed, though. Ash upgrade would have been good here. It's fine. Second Anger, probably not. Sever Soul, maybe? Sever Soul is not the worst card. Did I get no potions? No potions. More expensive stuff. I'm gonna grab it. It's a poor man's Fiendfire, and we're currently a poor man. Okay, Lantern helps us be more or less poor, and money is good. We do get a real Dark Embrace and a real Frozen Eye to go with it. That's kind of cool. It's kind of awesome. And then we have Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. And I could even buy Purity if I want to skip the Frozen Eye, but I think I do want the Frozen Eye. You heard me. More or less poor. Yes, that's what I said. And I cannot buy this Intimidate on top, and I didn't buy a potion, which I maybe should have done. That said, these powers are really good into both possible elites here. We do get sentries. We know what our draw order is. Dark Embrace next turn is probably not required, right? Just the Feel No Pain is sufficient here? I think so. Let's go Headbutt Sever Soul here. I want the damage. Next turn, we block a bunch. This turn's going to be a bit awkward. So I want to Headbutt Sever Soul. Oh, do I get a kill if I do that? Hold on. That'd be 32 plus 9 is 41 plus 6. Yes, that's sufficient. So yeah, we should Headbutt Sever Soul. Kill this one. Because then this turn 2 is a lot better because we can block 9 and kill this thing. We only take 1. This turn's bad, though. Anything I can do about that? We deal 22. Can I do 20 damage now? Yes, I can do exactly 20 damage, as long as I skip the defend here. So let's skip defend. Then we have a guaranteed kill. We don't take 10 there, and then we win. Did I say Sucker Punch is better than Clothesline? I don't know that I would say that. Alright, let's let the calendar do the rest. But yeah, really good elite overall. Good start to this run. We score Ceramic Fish. Money each time we add a card to the deck is mediocre. That's fine. We get an Elixir, which is kind of a trash potion normally, but not when you have these two powers. And we're offered Perfected Strike or Entrench. Or, wait, Havoc? Havoc with Frozen Eye. And Dead Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. Wait a minute. Havoc is awesome? Get in here, Havoc. Havoc being awesome is not that common. It's actually a very good upgrade now. It's actually a very good upgrade now. I think I upgrade Havoc instantly. All right, I'm in. Yeah, I don't see an Act 1 upgrade Havoc very often, do ya? We're facing Lagavulin. Perfect. Havoc would play a strike. I'm down to delete that strike, yeah? Is Act 1 Fish better than Act 3 Maw Bank? Yes. Yeah, Act 1 Fish can be almost as good as an old coin by the end of the run. That's pretty good. And yeah, if I play that, then we get to play Dark Embrace next turn, and then I get to play Bash Anger to wake up. That's pretty hype. We do want to wait the full 3 turns here. Very important to do so with Stone Calendar. Also draw 1. So I get the Clothesline in my hand. Ooh, I probably want to play Clothesline Anger then. Skip the Bash. Yeah, because then I want Weaken for the next 2 turns. I do. We don't have to do that much damage in this fight. So blocking is A-okay. Okay, Havoc would hit Anger. We don't want to do that. We want to Shrug into the Anger, then Havoc the Strike. And I think since I'm only taking 1, we should play the Sever Soul here. Let me only take a little bit on this turn, and then we win. Kapow. Necrosmug with a Prime sub in 15 months, as well as Hollywood with 62 months. We get bonus relics for the future. I guess that's fine. Get another Dark Embrace. Man, Body Slam is here already? That's kind of insane. Body Slam. I think it's a little bit early for Body Slam, but maybe this is the only Body Slam we see, so I'm still thinking about it, even though I probably just want to click Disarm. Disarm's pretty good. It's them. Oh no. Okay, no wizard here. Okay, this isn't that bad. I can't kill any of them on turn 1 is annoying, but whatever. Turn 2 is going to hurt a bit as well. Oh, the Fat Gremlin's here. Oh, this is going to hurt. Yeah, this draw order is going to hurt, and there's nothing my potion can realistically do about it. Unless I do something funky with the elixir, maybe. I'd have to play Dark Embrace now, though. That's just insane. You play Shrug Bash here. And defend. Don't forget the defend. Whirlwind would make you take a ton of damage from the Mad Gremlin here. And it wouldn't even kill the fat guy. I don't think that's actually good. Yeah, Whirlwind would kind of suck here. Am I blocking anything? I guess we'll put Shrug on top. And then... Ow. Take 7 more. If the fat guy gets blocked again, I'd probably take another 7 or something. Oof. Guess... Ugh. progress somehow. Okay, fat guy not shielded. Good. So we can KO the chunky man. We'll do that. Then I won't be debuffed anymore. Play the Feel No Pain. Okay, I think we're done taking damage now. What is that fat guy even holding? I think it's supposed to be a wooden mallet. Like a wooden hammer with a splintered face. Pommel Strike seems good. Yeah, draw 1 when we have Frozen Eye? Yes. Yes. And then we should just have enough health for Slime Boss here. Seems really hard to die to Slime Crush with 35 health. Do I want to play Dark Embrace, or upgrade Dark Embrace? Or should we upgrade a damage option? Dark Embrace upgrade really good as long as we don't get Snecko. And I'm kind of disinclined for Snecko anyway. Yeah, let's upgrade Dark Embrace. That's a pretty stanky turn 1. This is turn 2. Turn 3, we get to Shrug. Havoc, there is no Clothesline weaken, but we do block it, so that's fine. We're not dying here. Slime Crush. Oh, I can Havoc Sever Soul here if I want to. I don't think I want to. I can also Headbutt a card and Havoc that. Oh, we should Headbutt a Defend and Havoc it so I take less damage. Let's do that. Guess I could have also Headbutt Shrug and played it twice. This is fine, though. And then don't shuffle. No, do shuffle, right? If I play this, I draw 1, and then these 5 slimes, I'll go to my discard pile. Now we can see the draw order. It's pretty good. Just want to get this thing close to 75 here. We have to split it next turn, and we can do that pretty easily, right? We have Epic Nonsense, even. Do you want to put an Anger on top? And then I can play 1 Anger as well, and then we stop playing. Great. So I can do 8 plus 18 is 26. Or I can do 28. 28 is more than 26. It's less than 52. GG. Blorp. Your time is up. Get offered a Reaper. We have no strength is the only problem with Reaper. But the good thing about Reaper is that the other options are bad. So I think we just take Reaper. Seems fine. Decent with Havoc. If we can find some strength, it'll be great. We're offered Cage, Sozu, Philostone. Probably just Philostone. Disarm feels really good now. But yeah, 1 more damage per enemy per turn definitely adds up. Reaper can help with the sustain thing. We found strength. But not for me. Wait. Oh no. I don't think Empty Cage is good enough here. I'm not very happy with these potions into endgame either. Then that would mean playing no potions into Act 2, which sounds hard. Hopefully we're ready for birds. Yeah, They are kind of scary, right? Orinum, thanks for the Prime sub in 9 months. Okay, max to elite act. Interesting. Maybe we'll fight an early one, maybe we won't. Let's see how a couple events go. We can decide whether we're just going fire shop or elite fire shop. We'll see. Interesting. No burbs yet, but the baseball is gonna hurt. Definitely gonna hurt. Ouch. Should maybe have done flex spot math, but I don't feel like we're getting there. Might as well Havoc the disarm. Havocing a Cinder's Vein is no good. But yeah, we were never going to get 38 damage out of this potion, so we just have to take a ton here. Ouch. Very painful. And I still don't kill now, do I? Let's see, we can do 23, 33. That is not enough without the flex spot, so I still have to flex spot if I want to kill it. Or I can wait one more turn. If I flex potion, can I involve the Reaper somehow? No, right? No, I can't. Too expensive. Currently only taking 3. Which makes me inclined to believe I should just keep my potion. Yeah, I'd rather use the flex pot with the Reaper, right? ARQ, thanks for the Prime sub in 19 months of support. So let's just do this. I guess I can play this, actually, in full block and heal 4. But then I probably don't kill it next turn, and that's going to be really bad. No, we gotta bonk it. If I redraw the Reaper, then good. Yeah, we had to do that, or it wouldn't have killed. Second disarm seems good. Pummel would be good if I had any strength, which I still don't. Take the disarm. Now we're ready for birds. But are we ready for the Gremlin, who is madly shuffling cards and offering me an Armaments and a Juggernaut? That's kind of cool, actually. And a Bash. I don't want a Bash. How about a Dual Wield? I'll take the risk of getting a Dual Wield. I don't want Regret. Don't want Dual Wield. Okay, we get nothing. Nothing's fine. And we face down the Chosen in the event. I guess I'll maybe just go here. 5 energy this turn. Very nice. We can go Feel No Pain, Bash, Sever Soul. Nice. And we know we're drawing this next turn. Next turn looks garbage, though. I might have to use the Elixir next turn. Yeah, I think it would be a good time. Yeah. So I'll take 3 HP as well. We gain decent health in this fight, although we did use our elixir. We get a swift potion to replace it. That's fine. Secret egg relics? The hell? This is very rare. This is 1 in 8 to the 3rd power. That's 1 in 512. I wish they were better cards. I'd probably take Entrench Plus, though, right? Because then we're 1 barricade away from just winning the run. Yeah, if we take this Entrench, barricade is winning. The Dunkel, thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months of support. These cards are trash, sadly. I guess you could take Thunderclap Plus in this position. Welcome, says the merchant. Limit Break is here to double our... I do like Abacus a lot, though. Yeah, the Abacus looks amazing here, and I can afford to remove on top of it. You could go Flex Limit Break if you wanted. Not unreasonable. But I think we can count on Abacus. How do I still have 5 strikes? Unacceptable. Freaking ouch. Might be a certified heal for a bunch moment, but I don't think so. This saves 10. This saves not much. I don't really want a glug here. Unless I'm skipping the elite. If I'm skipping the elite, I should drink. I don't think I am, though. Bruh. Gotta stop it. Cease your assault, good sir. And Quar222, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of subbage. Appreciate ya. The entrenching. Yeah, where's the kunai in this deck? No kidding. Stone Calendar. For 1 damage. We get offered a power through. I think I want that. Pretty sure I want that. And I want the current potions too. I'm going to go for it. Gonna fight this elite. It is the Book of Stabbing, unfortunately. But fortunately, I draw pretty good stuff on turn 1. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's great. Next turn looks awful. But we mitigate the damage of this enemy like crazy. This turn is complete trash. Even a Swift Pot does not really change it. Sad. Could bash then Reaper. Probably you want to bash then Strike Twin Strike. Even if you're using the Flex Potion, you want to bash Strike Twin Strike here, not Reaper. You gotta kill this thing. So it might be Flex Potion, Bash Strike, Twin Strike. But you're never playing Reaper here. Unless you want to go to the floor 1 for the next run. Look at the cute little book. He's so weak. Currently entrenches the last card. Is there anything I'd like to headbutt for next turn? Looks like a good bash turn, doesn't it? Sure does. Skip Dark Embrace? That is scary. Okay, we can do math now. We have, if I weaken, this is 21 plus 24. So 45. Means we already kill. We can double defend here. Okay, not bad. Not too bad. Take 5 more, then win the fight. Then we can rest. Then we can rest. That was scary, but not too bad. Still at 2 potions. We get a True Grit Plus. That's pretty sweet with the Abacus. And a Singing Bowl to let us gain more max health is also pretty good. You know, I'm not upset. I think I'm probably going to go this way. Yeah, green True Grit is really good here, for sure. Huge. Just huge. What's the deal with all the green? Oh no. Okay, we have double disarm next turn. That's kind of, well, yeah, that's decent. Probably I got a Swift Pot here. Blah. Get Swift Pot now. Doesn't do a whole lot for me. Saves me some mana compared to doing it next turn. I mean, guess. That's fine. Sure. Jeff RPG, thanks for 21 months of support. It's not that much damage, at least. We get to play Bash. Deece, I suppose. Thoroughly Deece. I can even play Reaper this turn to heal for 4. I guess I'll do that. You should have played Clothesline, though. Okay, we have loads of block next turn. I can headbutt the... Oh yeah, we're fine. We'll win this the slow way, I guess. Completely fine. Doesn't matter. We get Stone Calendar to kill Snake Plant, which is probably not a good sign, but I'll take it. Battle Trance is cool. Rage is kind of cool. Take a Battle Trance. Take a Battle Trance and be happy about it. All right, 2 relics. What do we get? Oh. Well, I mean, Red Skull's good. Juzu is coming along, too. That's fine. How am I gonna kill things? Currently my win plan is don't die. I guess that's not really a win plan. I don't think I get to fight this elite, right? If it's the slavers, I just die? Deeply concerning. We should upgrade our card draw at this point, is how I'm feeling. Let's do Pummel. Alright, you better give me something good. I don't know what that even means. Actually, with Red Skull, maybe we can win, right? Almost time again. Time for Stone Calendar. Save our butt. You know, we can save our own butt. Maybe. Yes. Don't set up Red Skull, but instead we have a ton of health. We can take another Feel No Pain. Or another Pummel Strike. Second Pummel is not required. Bad, though. I don't like second Feel No Pain. Let's take another one. And then, can I face this elite? Maybe I should rest preemptively if I'm going to do it. That sounds reasonable. Ricken 80 with the 81 streak and counting. That is a long win streak. Yeah, I'm gonna rest here. And then we're gonna see what happens. Okay, it is the leader. Leader is kind of spooky. Getting attacked on turn 1, though, is very helpful. Throwing this hand on turn 1 is also very helpful. Actually, you need to die to spikes. Great. Is an 81 rotating streak humanly possible? I don't think a human could do it. But I bet Satan could. I think he could do it. Do I exhaust my Pummel Plus here? That seems kind of iffy. I think I have to, though. Okay, that's fine. This is less fine. Yeah, the fact that I can't easily kill the new recruits is scary. Very scary. Wrong headbutt here. It's fine-ish, too. You die to spikes, thanks. Spikes are good here. Yeah, now I fail to kill, so we get attacked again next turn. Thanks to the disarms, though, it's not so bad. Actually, no, I can Sever Soul. Still don't kill, though, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, concerning. Very concerning. Josh Man with a Prime sub and 23 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Delete some defense here. Good, okay. You're headbutting. It's too much of a damage waste to target the minions here. Butting the Battle Trance. Getting some damage in. Our damage sucks. We gotta really just do damage where we can. Oh, wait. Didn't think about that, did I? Spooky. No, it's fine, though. We can kill it. We can kill it. Very spooky. Please summon. Damn it. So close. So close. Silver Soul deletes the wounds. That's cute. But yeah, Calendar will save us here. Sort of. Sort of, kind of. Oh, and this draws with Abacus too, actually. That's kind of sweet. So this blocks 12. Or this blocks for what, 9? Let's do this. Dick. Just don't die, forehead. Bonk. And then we're at full health. So actually, that fight was easy, even though it seemed like it was terrible. We get another upgraded True Grit, this time because of Toxic Egg. And I will take that too. Demon Box with 18 months of support. Was in the hospital recently after falling through a window. Your friend asked you how bad it hurt. You said, "Don't worry, I already went through the pain." No pain, no gain. Am I right? Yeah, over the bonking card, which we can't really afford to play. Oh no, not again. Not again. Why? Why are they doing it again? If you check the card rewards before taking the egg, does the True Grit still upgrade? Yes. Yeah, you'll see an unupgraded True Grit the first time you look at it. Then you go back, take the egg. You can get an upgraded True Grit. That could actually give you information about whether the True Grit was upgraded randomly. Don't forget, every time we see a skill that's upgraded with Toxic Egg, there's a 1 in 8 chance that it would have happened anyway, which we already saw with the first True Grit. So you could find out if that had happened. Reaper doesn't even heal me? Terrible. Reaper doesn't even heal me. Ah. Do I play it? It blocks for 3. I can headbutt it. Meh. Although it won't do much with a headbutt because of the block. Annoying. Yeah. Just heal for 4. Just heal for 4. Bonk. That put Havoc on top so it can Havoc again. Cute. Synergy. Where's the damage? It's right here. Bonk. Oh, okay, we found it. It's back. Body Slam is back, and it is way better this time. And we can upgrade it right away. We are now the kind of deck that only cares about one attack in the entire deck. Spire with the 45 months and the stone calendar from the top rope. Oh, yes. Wow, what a crappy turn 1. Oh, well. I don't even think I play Anger anymore. It's just kind of bad. Okay, turn 3 is going to hurt a lot. There's not much I can do about it. Incoming ouch. They're going to get buffed, and then they'll all attack me for a ton of damage here. I can't really stop it. Once again, Havoc is in a position of exhausting Pummel Strike Plus, which I don't think I can abide in this fight. Might be time for the Gambling Brew. Gamble for 5. Yeah, Gamble 5 looks pretty good here. Let's do that. That True Grit into my hand with the Pummel Plus here. Could headbutt the Body Slam. It's not going to be worth it, though. Just True Grit. Entrench? Definitely taking damage here. I should have played Feel No Pain. Okay, we gotta kill one minion fast. As fast as possible. Okay, Red Skull is now active. It's super debuffed, and we're being attacked for way too much damage. I'm very scared. How do we play this? We definitely start with this. Now what? Now I think we die. Actually, wait. No, we can Havoc the Shrug. Then we can power through. We want a True Grit. The Strike. Yeah. And then that's going to draw Body Slam, so I think we kill the minion too. So we should full block here. Oh, not quite. Oh no, 1 damage short, really? Ouch. This is still fine though. Get a resummon, so it's actually good that it's alive on 1 health. Kind of. Not really, though. Oh, perfect timing, though. And they die next turn. Actually, really good timing on the resummon. Let's do damage to boss. Actually, that means I could just kill here. Block 4. I could. Not going to, though. Still might die. Dying would be bad here. Bonk. Now we've survived the debuffs. I think we've made it here. Yeah, I think we have made it. Another resummon, though. 'Tis a wee bit iffy now, isn't it? Dash, headbutt something damaging, headbutt clothesline, and then play it. Might be easiest just to go for the kill on Collector here rather than trying to kill a minion. I think we just want to go for lethal here. Now we have 3 strength. Makes Twin Strike pretty good. So I'll lose Silver Soul. That sure is a lot of damage incoming, though. Can I survive? Gab Smolders rating with a party of 1,000. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Holy heck. Joining us for some difficult Act 2 boss fighting as Ironclad here. Welcome, welcome. Gab says, love the vids. I helped you beat 820 Heart. Well done. Congrats. And thanks for the huge raid. Positively awesome. Let's see. 16 plus 17 is 33, right? We're at 31. So we do it. If I defend, I do live. And then I can focus on damage on the boss here. It's not a kill, is it? Not quite. Oh, it is. Cool. Well, that's even better then. Convenient. Exhume Plus. It's back. Disarm, perhaps? There's also Feed here. Doesn't seem like a feed deck, gonna be honest. You could take Demon Form to block up behind everything. Unfortunately, no Barricade. Would have been good here. Definitely eyeing Exhume at the moment. So I think we just want to focus on the blocking. Ignore the health scaling stuff. Crown, key, or choker. Looks like a perfectly fine key. Looks like a perfectly fine key. We get 1 curse. That's fine. Does Demon Form fix our damage? No, the Body Slam fixes our damage. What we need now is just more exhaust. Anything that says exhaust a card, we add it. And then that should win. Pretty easily, in fact. Yeah, it needs a second wind. That's what we want. Second wind. And offering and stuff. Or Barricade. Barricade would be good here. Combats are interesting. They shouldn't be that hard. Do a couple events on the way to the shop, maybe 2. What is our Spiker solution? How many body slams do we want? Just the 1 is probably fine. There's maybe some reasons we could do more. But yeah, I think just the 1 is fine. And Kurt, thanks for gifting us up to Gab Smolders. As thank you for that giant raid. Oh? No, we block full, right? We block full. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, next turn I can Reaper, maybe. Yes. Glorious. second entrench is here, evolve is here. I actually do like evolve a lot. Without the barricade or calipers, the second entrench doesn't do a whole lot. Let's take the evolve. And let's not lose all our money. Juzu says we get whining halls instead of a fight. I think we take madnesses here. Yeah, we take madnesses here. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 this combat. They're madness pluses as well. You know, that's actually not bad, because that could be game winning. We can use that to make an infinite combo, which is a thing. Also, ow my face, apparently. Ow my face. Deck still is bad, though, for now. Like, really bad. Next turn, I get it absolutely blasted. Ugh. Dang. This is a trash draw. There's nothing I can do about it. Just, like, take, like, 40 damage next turn. Bummer. But yeah, nothing I can do about it. Unless I can kill right now. Let's see. We can do 28, right? Yeah, 28 plus 20. It's not enough, even with Flex Pot. So no, there's nothing I can do about it. Ouch. I guess. Yeah, just ouch. That's what they're doing next turn. Decide who to weaken then. Oh, okay. That is the best possible outcome. This could have been double attack, single attack, double attack. That would have been really, really bad. This is not that bad. I think maybe I still use the weak pot on the front one, though. Should have played the strike at least. But yeah, we go below half. That's just real. Now that we have the Dark Embrace in play, things are a bit better. More than a bit. Yeah, way better. Is so much damage still. You're worried about the transient? You should be worried about this fight. Keep your eyes on the road. Fight the transient when we get there. If we get there. For now, we just have to survive until Stone Calendar goes off, apparently. Oh, great. I drew Entrench doing nothing. Excellent. Yeah, I think we're just going to die before we get to do anything. Bummer. Help. Oh. I lied. We're going to win. Everything is fine, because we have second Dark Embrace, and we have card remove, and we maybe have orange pellets as well. There's also another body slam here. This is a hell of a shot. Second Dark Embrace is huge. I was thinking we needed another one pretty badly. So we super take Dark Embrace. We super remove a strike. And then, yeah, I can buy armaments and the orange pellets, which I'll probably do. And then I'm going to dodge this elite, because I'm scared. Everything's fine. We begin to fall, losing strike? Losing defend, evolve, or headbutt. I'm down to lose a defend here. Yeah, lose defend is fine. And then I guess I'll take another event. Tilt to full. No. You leave wondering what could have been. upgrade second Dark Embrace. Kind of limping my way towards the bosses here. I feel better in the boss fights. We do have to open this chest. This could be scary. Get normality. And we have to skip bank of prep. Feels bad. Thankfully, the normality is not too bad thanks to Frozen Eye. We can work around it. For example, I know I'm going to draw it, so I can just pummel. And then True Grit normality. Not so scary, right? But then, what if I exhume normality? Oh no. That's fine. Simply don't exhume normality, and you too will survive. Next turn, though, different story. Next turn, we just kind of die. I guess I can't tolerate being debuffed, can I? Bummer. Alright, hit him. Good, perfect. Best outcome. I accept. Yeah, I accept that. That's better than the damage I would have had to take. Don't have enough health at the moment. Cute. I can exhume, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's an exhaust axe, so the one curse is really not that bad, actually. We have a lot of control now. Use the anger. I think the deck is pretty good now. Seem to be kicking butt. Can you get multiple curses? Not in one fight from this enemy. This enemy can only curse you one time per combat. But if we re-encounter them in the future, then yes. Still lives. Perfect. I'll get T-buff, though. I don't. I'm blind. This is strength. That's fine, too. Okay, we get some health back. Second copy of Havoc Plus? Honestly, yes. Yes. I will take that over the power through. Cute. Very cute. And I think I'm going to go to this shop, because removes are really, really, really good. I'd also lose the normality. I got 2 curses. That's bad. Would I run Havoc at all without Frozen Eye? No. No trading. Ooh, that's kind of iffy in Wictor. I think that's one of the hardest modifiers. So unless you're confident that you can win a P20 no trading run, I would probably skip that. Dear. Okay, no, I do get a power. So we remove the constriction next turn. That's good. Wish I had calibers. Madness doesn't do anything either. We do take 24. I guess we should use the skill potion then. A shrug. Shrug's great here. Not bad. Power through Entrench next turn is fine. More powers, huh? I can create one if I don't play this Feel No Pain. Let's do that. Although I may need to... to headbutt True Grit here, yeah. Sweet. This is going well. They worked Reaper into that turn, though. Let's work towards that. Do I think even now that I'm still learning new things for the Spire? I do, yeah. My win rate in this game continues to improve the further I play it, which is continually impressive to me. And I do feel like I'm still learning. This is the one game that across 8,000 hours, I've never felt like I've stopped improving at or learning about, which is really a testament to just how deep this game can be. Third Dark Embrace. Okay, now we are properly cooking. Maybe I don't need to fight that elite then. Honestly, yeah, skipping an elite sounds prudent here. Although it does guarantee me enough money to remove another Strike Act for. No, I'll take it. I'll fight. But I gotta lose normality here. How many hours was I at before I got my first back-to-back A20 Heart wins? I think we're around 2,000 hours for that. Definitely a lot of hours. Tons of hours. Oh man, True Grit's on sale. You know what? Maybe I just buy that, right? I can buy that. Yeah, I can buy that. Okay, I'll buy that. Excellent. And an appropriate time for this one, oldie but a goodie. What does the Ironclad eat for breakfast? True Grits. No refunds. So I'm skipping that elite on purpose. I think we match up poorly into Repto. Maybe even Giant Head. The deck is a little bit slow to get going, as we've seen. So we're going to do basically a 0 Elite Act 3. Yeah, 0 Elite Act 3 entirely. I get a hell of a Reaper next turn. Heal me. Take 9, heal 16, and then Headbot kills, conveniently. Although I can play this first. Great. Yeah, deck feels good now. Sir Van Buren, thanks for 53 months. Ran out of fingers at 10. Look at you now. Why is the deck so smooth suddenly? It's the second and third Dark Embrace is what really turned things around here. Do I upgrade third Dark Embrace? Is that kind of the kind of deck that we are? I think it might be. We just want to be able to play these reliably and easily. We could argue about disarm upgrades though. No flex for pellets? Nah, we don't care at all about strength. Strength is irrelevant now. I could see upgrading one disarm, because I'm often exhuming disarm into the boss here, right? Yeah, we should upgrade disarm. Easy. Into True Grid. Looking good. Really good. So I'm going to disarm Exhaust Bash. I am. Really good turn one into Time Eater. I'm already feeling very good about this fight. Although this turn is interesting. I'm going to feel no pain. Havoc the Exhume to get back disarm. I should have played Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace, disarm. True Grit the Battle Trance. Disarm one more time. Disarm one more time. This turn is kind of bad. Whatever. Don't like having Havocs in this fight, but we do what we must. So this will be a little bit of an awkward fight until we properly exhaust the deck down. Gotta delete all the bad cards. Havoc the Sever Soul. Does clear out my hand. So I'll do that. Alright, now we're starting to cook properly. Anymore. Just upgrade the hand and then body slam for 110. Drawing 3 per exhaust is just so hideously powerful. Game-breakingly strong. Havoc hits True Grit. That seems fine, right? It's Havoc. What just happened? What just happened? Time Eater got absolutely bodied. Who's next? Body slammed, more like. It's Bird Nerd. We got double Dark Embrace turn 1. That's going to be a slight ouchie, but then I just play Reaper next turn. Everything's fine. Willy Vanilli with 42 months of support. Ow. Maybe it's not fine. Fine is perhaps too strong a word for what's about to happen. I think I better play this angered, though. I actually gotta kill these things fast. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm pretty scared. Next turn especially. Feel the pain seems necessary. We can play this one. Playing the other... With only one energy left, I kind of have to play Entrench here, right? I think I have to play Entrench here. And then next turn is what is kind of scary. Although it's not that bad, actually. I'm just going to play Entrench here. This turn's bad, though, because we get attacked for tons and tons of damage. Birds are really bad, especially. I do have 6 energy, though. That helps a lot. We draw 2. Yeah, how am I killing the birds? I don't know. I don't know. Get the madnesses, though. That's going to help. Let's madness now. Defend. Defend is weak, but sure. Whatever. Twin strike. Okay. Yeah, this could have been worse. Am I allowed to Havoc? I don't think I am. Run first. Okay, hitting Anger's great. I don't know why I was scared of this turn. Actually, everything is fine. And then I can Reaper next turn. That looks decent. Okay, birds are dead. I'm gonna lose the rest of the powers here. Yeah, we win very easily from here. Very, very easily. But leak this crap. Well, not the shrug, right? Leak this crap. Yeah, let me just do a quick demonstration here of what Abacus can do for this deck. Or not even Abacus, but just refining the deck down does for us here is kind of insane. Bonk. Alright, now we have very few cards remaining. Let's Havoc the Armaments. Draw 2. Now we get blocked from Abacus. Then we can... Here's where the Shrug was supposed to come in, actually. This is fine, though. We can go... Entrench, Body Slam, Pummel Draws, Entrench, Body Slam. Entrench, Body Slam. Do that again next turn. We even had energy left, so you could even keep going. Like, I could use the True Grit to burn a card and then draw more. Let's Havoc a card here. Perfectly acceptable. GG. Yeah, once we get down to very few cards, it starts to really pop off with that Body Slam. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of skipping all these elites so that we didn't die in Act 3? You ready your body and slam for 1807. An old-timey year. To make it infinite, we need to land Madness on Pummel Strike and Shrug. But in practice, we don't actually need to do that. So I don't think we care very much. I'm just going to upgrade Dark Embrace here. Brimstone. The potions, it would have been good. How do I beat Shield and Spear? I don't think I have a plan for them. Might die to Shield and Spear here. I guess we're going to find out. But yeah, these guys might get me. Looks like they're going to get me. Next turn is miserable. Yeah, we got no powers. Kind of hosed here. I guess I just die. Yeah, it looks like I just die. Bummer. Yeah, we're too slow in this fight, for sure. Way too slow. Nothing I can do now. I guess we skip... Keep the Exhume around is the only actual play I have. With Philostone, I think we literally just die here. Before I even get to do anything. Right, like I die on this turn. Or am I live on 1 or something? No, we just die on this turn. Literally dead turn 2. Alright, well, that sucked. I guess I should have rested for 3 health, then I could have gotten to the next turn. But no, we were dead next turn too, right? That draw pile was trash. That sucked. A tough way to go. A very... I think this deck can win the hard fight, but no, it never won the elite fight, did it? It never really did. Not without getting evolved turn 1 at minimum. We didn't have any of the really fast blocks that would have been needed for the fight like this, like Panic Button or a Second Wind or Impervious. Brutal. Just brutal. Having a potion to help in this fight would have been a good idea too, but we didn't make that preparation. We really should have. A Swift Potion would have made a big difference. Big difference there. Oh well. Should have skipped another elite. Yeah, Juzo only goes so far. If only. If only. But yeah, that is how A20 Heart runs go sometimes. Everything seems fine until you get to Act 4, and then you find out you weren't actually as strong as you thought. Tough stuff. Yeah, 1 damage Time Eater into dead to Shield and Spear. It's a fun, fun combo. If only we'd gotten the Vaga Prep. Yeah, that would have been helpful. Dang. Calendar did do a lot of damage. We dealt 730 damage during that run with the Stone Calendar. It's pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, that was going to be an uphill battle for sure in Act 4. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Next up, we're going to play some Silent. Before that happens, Twitch chat, I need to take a break, refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit for another run. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Bit unfortunate what happened to Clad there, but there's always next run. Let's go. Ooh, an even better start than last run. 6 max health for 250 gold is about as good as it gets. Guardian Act 1 is also not bad for Silent. Bit of a weird act layout. I guess there is one reasonable 3 elite path. 1, 2, 3. Not horrible, but maybe better to go this way. Maybe. We can evaluate after the shop, yeah? Could go to this shop. Less events? No option to go here then. That's fine. Could do 4 elites if I'm feeling really brave. Have to go here, though. Iron Warrior, thanks for 100 bits. Yeah, I'm going to go this way to start. Why you gotta have so many hit points, though? Bird nerd. Always kill with this so we can triple defend here. Lying Knee is perfectly fine on floor 1. I wouldn't trust either of the other cards, though. They are not what you want, typically. $15. Why he's so big, though? Oh. Couple schnasty first couple combats. I think it's fine, though. Getting prepared here. Get some cards, get some potions, fruit juice. Do we take Dagger Throw, Deadly Poison, or Sucker Punch? Probably Dagger Throw into early elites. Maybe Deadly Poison slightly better against Guardian. I was fighting Hexaghost, it'd probably click Deadly, but I think we can take Dagger here as against the Guardian. That opens up things like Sneaky Strike and Eviscerate in the shop, which is pretty good. So I take 1 if I Flying Knee. I think I'm okay with that. It's a bit risky to full block there, although he would have gotten away with it. Get another potion. Get a backflip. 2 more things that are stinky. Backflip's fine. Then we have a decent amount of draw on the deck. Although not a whole lot of output. Maybe the shop can change that. Oh, Deadly Poison come back. There's Bane and Catalyst here. It's a shame. And Art of War, too. Wow. And Spoon. Not that Spoon is very good. Rewarded for not drinking fruit juice if we buy Torii Ornithopter here. Early Catalyst is pretty powerful, so I'm still considering it. Kind of like double relic here. Ornithopter, Art of War. I'm going to do that. That leaves us with 73. Not enough for a Catalyst or a remove. We could buy the Strength Potion, though, which is looking better now. I want to fight these elites. I'll do that. Could be a bit of a tricky fight without a potion here, by the way. Something to think about. Okay. Art of War here. Let's at 34. Okay. 18 coming in. Looks like we got a split. Go Flying Knee, Strike, Slimed. We split at 25? Ew. Think it might be potion time. Going to Strength Potion. Slightly better split, and we have Strength now. Still not quite enough to get a kill here. One short. How sad. Sloth Fiend, thanks for 11 months of support. One away from that full year. Yeah, that fight kind of sucked. BJJ, thanks for the Prime sub in 10 months. A full metric year. I think this is Dagger Throw over Flechettes, but it's kind of close. And now I don't have a good upgrade other than Neutralize. Weak. Sad. And we get a tough fight. Double sad. Not too bad, at least. Might have a slightly out-of-control Jawworm here in a second, though. No. One short as usual. Bummer. Why is the dang game so hard? Give it a break, Jawworm. Ugh. Okay, Block Pot kind of makes up for all the health we just lost. And there's the poison to go with the catalyst we skipped. I am going to grab Bouncing Flask because of how strong it is into many fights, including elite fights. And I will bravely face this elite for better or worse. Looking like for worse. If I can kill this one next turn, we might be okay. Looks like we're fine. Yeah, the Ornithopter healing might make the difference here. For sure. Oof. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Terrible. I drew all my blocks, and now I have none left. Well, I have some left. But not enough. Oh? Hold? Guess I won't use it yet. Alright, we live, we get another potion, and a useful relic, and a corpse explosion. Catalysts come back. Guess I probably don't want to fight that Burning Elite, huh? Can opt out here. Burning Elite seems a bit too strong now, with our health so low. Akabeko definitely helps. Yeah, let's go over here. Instantly die. Maybe not. You walk around wondering what could have been. What could have been if only we'd walked into the light? What could have been? I guess we can rest and then fight second elite. That sounds correct. Yeah, that sounds correct. Can't make it only a one elite act. Excellent. This guy gets thrashed. We get a second backflip, which is very good in an Art of War deck, for sure. Very good into Guardian, too. And yeah, I think we're on track to fight this elite. Let's do it. Get another combat, but it's an easy one. Good. Very good. A flask. Corpse explosion would be good here. Don't get it though, that's fine. Just kill them both the hard way. Acrobatics are here. Expertise is here. I think acro is pretty good. With double dagger throw, it sets us up really well to take a tactician or reflex later on. Sure. And it's not even knob. Convenient. My cool opening with Corpse Explosion here? Not really. I'd rather open with Flask and get rid of Ascender's Bane. Knob's not real. He can't hurt you. Flying Knee and Pass, so that would normally work, but with Akabeko, that makes you wake it up right away. Telemachus, thanks for the Prime sub in 33 months. Yeah, Akabeko is real and it can hurt you. And it will. I think I'm going to speed pot this turn. That seems good. Yeah, that seems good. Skipping these is bad. I could play them both with the block pot. Otherwise, we have to acro here. Tempting. I guess I can acro play one block card and Bouncing Flask. Let's see what we get. All right, we'll use the potion now then. GG. We get the specimen. At least we're doing poison. When an enemy dies, transfer poison it had to a random enemy. And there's that tactician I said we could take. Let's take it. And we're going to upgrade probably some poison into Guardian. No potions for this fight is a little annoying, but I think we'll be okay. With Flask upgraded. Maybe we want to upgrade Corpse Explosion because of Act 2. But now we got Specimen. I'll upgrade Flask here. Kind of a combo, sort of. Okay, we got the Flask. Notably, if we upgrade Corpse Explosion into this hand, everything is terrible. Everything is extremely terrible if you do that. So I'm glad we upgraded Flask. Skipping Neutralize there for Art of War. Although, will we use the energy? No, I should have played it. Oh well. Yeah, Art of War goes very hard in this fight. Actually, I should have played Corpse Explosion that turn and then Flask on this turn. Oh well. It's fine. Acro, save me. Well, sort of. Slightly awkward, but another good poison turn. I'll take it. Whatever. It's fine. GG. Get a potion. This is actually a really good bullet time for once. We have a lot of card draw. Huh. It's also Glass Knife and Envenom, both of which are decent but not amazing. I think it's bullet time. Bullet time also really spicy into either Pyramid or Snecko. Yeah, Glass Knife is pretty good here. Couple suggestions of Specimen with Envenom. I say, just actually look at the number of times the deck hits things, right? 5 with strikes, and then we have, what, 4 other attacks? So it's at most 9 poison. This is worse than a Bouncing Flask. And I wouldn't even take an unupgraded second Bouncing Flask. So no, this card is terrible. Take a bullet time. Like, sure, we have incentive for poison, but the simple answer is Envenom is a very tiny amount of poison. And we'd much rather just pick up another poison skill. So no, don't take the Envenom. It's terrible here. And... oh dear. Wristblade, Crown, Choker. Wait, Wristblade, Bullet Time? Hold. Hold. Wristblade, Bullet Time, Synergy? Androctonus, thanks for 13 months of support. I mean, it's that or we take the crown, but I think that's not a good idea. Crown seems really bad here. I'm going to take Wrist Blade. And we're just going to cry a bit. We're just going to cry a bit. Or a lot. That's fine, too. Yeah, crying would be good here. Do I take events? I have no idea. Combat rewards seem good, but the combats themselves don't seem that good. Actually, we're not that bad in most of them. Let's try some fights. Well, there's the whole 3 energy thing, but whatever. Takes a turn off, that's okay. I'm going to save my energy here, I think. So I think 6 damage is going to make the difference. We do 15 next turn, 15 this turn. Actually, that's pretty close. What sort of creature do you think it was? Something poisonous, apparently. Bullet time makes strike do more damage? True, but then I get a dazed. Is that okay? Let's see, we do 10 plus 10 plus 15. That's 4. No, this will do more than 4. Hold on. I have Wrist Blade. Wait. Hold? It's going to be 8 base, right? So we'll do 6. So that's perfect kill? That's a perfect kill. Yes, we have exact lethal if I play bullet time to boost the strike. Godly. Godly synergy. The power of the Wrist Blade. Love that. Leg Sweep Plus is not a 0-cost card. Oh well. Oh well. Let's take more fights. The Thieves. Bullet time. Go. Guess we target this guy because Corpse Explosion is a thing. Good. Bad. Rude. That's fine, though. Still works out. Where's my smoke bomb? Wrong kind of bomb, kid. Backstab does 15 damage. Sneaky Strike Plus is pretty strong here. Second Acrobatics is genuinely tempting, too. I think it's Sneaky Strike. Oh, Sneaky Strike also does stuff with bullet time sometimes. Oh my. Guess Corpse Explosion, you. Oh, and the poison will transfer. How nice. Convenient. Okay. Not bad. Riddle with Holes has got some interesting stuff going on here, right? We have Wrist Blade with Bullet Time, and we have Akabeko. I don't think that's going to make me take it, though. I don't like this card very much. Second Leg Sweep seems probably better. Take that. 2-cost Ragnarok is a very generous way to describe that card. I like where your head's at, though. Bag of Marbles to go with Akabeko. That's a real thing. That actually slaps. Definitely buying Footwork. So it's Wrist Blade or Remove. Flechette's is an interesting option here. Not bad with the Acro. Five strikes is a lot, but if I remove a strike, then what am I doing with Bag of Marbles? Not much. Lose a strike here. Do I dare? Don't think that I do dare. I think I trust. I trust. I'm going to target Chosen first in this one. Could have knocked the bird down. Maybe I should have. Yeah, this is scary now. Or is it? Perhaps it's all fine. Apparently, screw the bird. Hello? What? What happened here? Give me Corpse Explosion. Didn't think so. This is fine, though. Well, not fine. It's terrible, but we're alive, so it's fine. Ugh. Okay, that's very helpful. Get a fairy in a jar and another backflip or acrobatics. Because of footwork, I'll take backflip. And I guess I'm resting as we fight this elite. Am I still brave enough to fight the elite? With fairy, I am. Yes. I am. Yeah, did we fight like 3 Chosens out of 4 combats? Is that what happened? That's a thing that can happen in this act. It's pretty tough. Oh boy. That is not a good turn 1 draw at all. That's a little better, actually. Forge Pot this hand. I'm going to go with yes. Because then I upgrade this. Give me Corpse. Boo. Now what? Probably I have to sneaky strike this guy, right? I'm not allowed to play Corpse Explosion then, or we can just really hope I'm going to draw it. No, this is bad, because then I can't play backflip. Oh yeah, this is bad. I think I have to kill him. And then now we can play backflip if we want to. Yeah. again. I was really counting on the Forge Pot to make the bullet time better, too. Oh well. Let's take 1,000,000 damage, I guess. Die? Yeah, I'm dead. Ooh. Blocking does nothing here. So you never play the defend, because it doesn't do anything. Ugh. Well, we did make it through at least. We get a new potion and an orichalcum, and a nightmare or a blade dance plus. We take a nightmare here. I guess I do. I guess I do take nightmare. Wristblade, actually, Wristblade, blade dance plus. I probably should have just taken that. Probably. Now I have to rest. More strength? Nope. Don't take that either. We're pivoting. Stop. Really needed the bullet time upgraded like yesterday. It's tough. So I'll just let orichalcum block because I have no better option. Could footwork defend for one more block, like whatever. Doesn't matter. I think I'm tilted now. I think that's likely. Okay, Blade Dance is back and takeable. There is another backflip, though. Taking backflip. And I'm taking apparitions. Okay, now we have something that works. Potentially. No apparition? No apparition. 2 damage short of killing with the fire pot, too, huh? That is annoying. Yeah, we're a bit energy starved at the moment. It's getting annoying here. Bricking both skills here? Ugh, I probably should have fire potted here. So now I can't kill this thing. Damn it. Deck is missing something? Yeah, it's missing a Blade Dance Plus that I should have taken. That's what it's missing. Just that card alone would solve this fight so well. Garbage. Okay, we can finally upgrade bullet time. I think it's probably too little too late, though. Got a bad feeling about the boss fight coming up. I think is just going to kill us. Luck, huh? Ouch. Yeah, I think the boss kills us. Barring... I don't know what. Okay, we'll take this one. Sure. Resting sucks. Let's upgrade Nightmare. Or maybe I have to upgrade Footwork because we're going to Nightmare the Footwork? I don't know. I feel like we don't win this, no matter what. Okay, so we're losing Corpse Explosion and Nightmare. Yeah, it feels like an L here. No Nightmare on Footwork. So we're going to get outscaled. If I backflip into Nightmare, we die on the spot. So that's not a line either. Definitely need to play this. Okay, that's a start. But realistically, we can do nothing now, right? Yeah, a real boss relic would have been good. This is definitely the point at which the run started going wrong. Is when I got a boss relic that didn't do anything. GG, I guess. You are slain. But yeah, those Act 1 boss relics were some of the worst we could have possibly seen. That was really tough. I think I did mispick my cards in Act 2 here. I wasn't actually thinking about the wrist blade enough. We could have maybe turned it around with a different set of cards, but bleh. Terrible. Luna with a Prime sub in 13 months. Spire's been cruel the last 2 weeks. I'll let you in on a secret. It's not the Spire that's changed. I'm playing like crap. Pre-vacation brain. Would I have taken Ecto over Wristblade? That probably would have been better than what we did take. Ectoplasm. The senioritis. Yeah, I'm mentally somewhere else already, for sure. So next up, I will do one more run here. I'll play some Defect. A little bit early to start our sponsored segment today. We do have a sponsored bit coming up later for Day of the Shell, it's called. But we'll do a third run first. Before that happens, Twitch chat, I'm going to refill the leg, stretch the water, take a quick break here. And then I'll be back. BRB. All right, chat, we are back. Thank you for hanging out. I'm ready for some more punishment as Defect this time. See how it goes. Lots of elites on the left side. Probably too dangerous to take, though. That means we're only getting one? Ooh, interesting. Weird. Very weird. Could be a boss swap moment. How good is Niao's Lament without an elite snipe? Not that good. On Clad, it can be okay if you can find an event that deals damage to you, and then you can benefit from the Burning Blood, but mostly it's not that good. I guess there's a couple ways we could do a 2 elite act. Ever had a natural boss snipe before? Never happened to me. I think I'm willing to swap here. Let's see what happens. Getting Surtur. Okay, so we're going 1 Elite Act 1. That's actually maybe okay. Call that one of the bad swaps. That means we can ignore anything that would go over here. But it means the card Consume becomes really good. Mr. Fortress with the Prime sub in 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Barrage? Seems like synergy, and it's the only attack card being offered. So, sure. We just have to pick up some orb generation. Let's take one event. The event was a Jawworm. Don't have to worry about scaling for the late game. True-ish. Yeah, true-ish. Definitely means we want to focus more on cards that work right now. Come on, dual cast. You can do it. Yes. And Mr. Cake God with the Prime sub in the half year. Are we brave enough to take second Barrage? I should take Charge Battery, yeah? Yeah, we should take Charge Battery. Imagine Orbs. Orbs would be good here. Oh no, where's my lightning? Oh no. How's it going, Bash Nanas? You were offered a Searing Blow +1 in Act 2 with a 5-fire path heading to the boss. Depending on what else you have, that could or could not be worth it. I would at least think about it. That's a fun little situation. I have considered the possibility that one could acquire a mid to late game Searing Blow and make it work, but I'm not really sure what the circumstances required are. Let's see, go for the eyes seems alright here. Better block is also an option. Yeah, an Apotheosis definitely makes it a lot more takeable. I think Slime Boss. I think I'll take a go for the eyes. Okay, not a bad first fight, and the Go for the Eyes even does something right away. Unlike these other cards, which do nothing. think he's gonna rob me. Yeah, he's gonna rob me. Yep. Welp. Sucks to suck. Aha! Orbs. Okay, we get a Glacier. I think that's pretty good. Defragment also tempting. With Barrage in the deck, though, we absolutely must take Glacier now. So let's do that. Yeah, sad to see it side by side with Defrag. For sure. OTD Joe, thanks for the Prime sub and the full year. Yeah, Defrag less tempting without the actual orbs, though, right? Yikes. Why is this turn so bad? Hello? Huh. Barrage would be good here. Blocks for 11, right? I can't kill either of them next turn, so I gotta strike them now. Ouch. Decent time for a weak pot, maybe. Okay, seems fine. She just dual cast there, but whatever. More orbs, maybe? Honestly, probably Melter is good. We need more direct damage, is what that last fight just taught me. So why don't we take Melter? Could even upgrade Melter right away. Actually, Zap seems like a good upgrade at the moment. Zap seems like a really good upgrade. Let's make that free. Do I dare? I will dare. Ouch. Success. Okay, 2 clicks for an ink bottle. I like that. I was originally thinking of maybe going for the Burning Elite. Now I think I'll just take the shop. Am I allowed to upgrade? It's a shame, too. Like, 2 out of 3 elites are very easy to kill, but Nob is really bad. For which period was I playing the most precisely? Oh, that's a good question. Probably 2022. If I had to guess. 2023, I deliberately stepped back from tryharding, and then I think I've been kind of unfocused since then. Nob's also on vacation. Let's upgrade Barrage. Yeah, the Mastery Challenge was extremely fun. I really enjoyed that. And I cannot wait to recreate that later. Bank, huh? Boo. Data Disc is sad. Self-Repair is interesting. Cold Snap's good. Like Cold Snap Block Potion. Because I can't do Cold Snap Self-Repair. And I want to make sure I can win the Elite fight. This doesn't look bad, though. Looks easy. Adastamza, thanks for the 16 months of support. guess I'll dual cast. Makes the barrage weaker, but that's fine. Get to keep the block pot. Glacier, please. Close enough. The power. Get a smooth stone for +1 dex, that's nice. Compile driver for draw and damage is nice too. I don't hate FTL either, but I'd rather have compile, for sure. And we'll go double block pot, and then I feel pretty safe with 2 block potions. Safe enough to anger the mushrooms. I guess so. Okay, double 11s is a little scary. I cannot kill either of them. To block. And then this turn is weird. 12, 10. So we can kill this one. Then this goes to 16, I block 10. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I've got to kill one now. Then this one dies next turn. We take 6. No need to potion then. I was going Antlion Maxi. I have never tried a game called Hellclock, no. We do kill. Okay. Okay, totally worth it. We get the odd mushroom. Now we take less damage when Vuln. And we get Sunder or another Cold Snap. Thunder sounds good. Yeah, let's take a Sunder here. And I think we upgrade the Sunder right away. I don't take Pain here. I think it's too risky. Yeah, let's upgrade the Sunder. Just in time. Wow. Good draw, too. Wondering if I have to Sunder the wizard here. Or to Sunder the fat gremlin, I think. Maybe Sunder the fat gremlin, put 1 strike into the wizard? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we do have Melter value, I was hoping. Yeah, we gotta put it to use now. 11 block, you say? No, this works out because of, go for the eyes, I think. Maybe. Oh, boy. I think Ink Bottle just might have killed me. Yeah, it did. It totally just did. I needed to draw that strike this turn. Damn it. Oh, good thing we have block potions. Freaking ouch. Stupid bottle. And again. You dare. Alright, now I have no potions into Slime Boss. Feels bad. We do get a Doom and Gloom, though. That seems like a card that's a bit too hard to ignore. And I guess I don't hate resting that much. I don't hate resting that much. Okay, getting orbs on turn 1 is good. Getting Doom and Gloom on turn 2 is pretty good. Charge battery here is bad. Wait. To tank this hit, don't I? Sure do. So, this is why we had to rest, more or less. Ouch. Yeah, because we bottom deck the Sunder here. If we hit with Sunder, we prevent 5 slimes from being added. That's kind of important, but I could grow my orbs if I wait more turns. We can potentially get a much better split. Let me charge the Dark Orb. Okay, I'm going to wait. Didn't get Barrage, though. How much of a traitor is Ink Bottle? Okay, not too bad. Alright, looks like a pretty clean sweep here. We play Glacier, which evokes the Dark Orb. Right, killing one, and then Barrage does quite a bit. Blamp. Okay, we made it out of Act 1. Despite the wizard incident. Actually, wait, did we? No. Alright, good. GG. Get a potion. Get either a Core Surge, a Reboot, or an All for One. All for One's not horrible as it gets back Zap and Go for the Eyes, but I think I prefer Core Surge here. And we're offered Dome, Collar, Ecto. Ooh, that's tough. Don't think it's allowed to be Slaver's Collar here. With the Inserter, we're already pretty weak to short fights, so if we lose energy in those fights, we get absolutely destroyed. With lots of Frost, the Dome is a lot better, so it's probably Dome here. Kinda has to be Dome. Unless we think we can give up all the money. Yeah, it makes for less good content. I do agree with that, but I think it's the only reasonable choice here as well. I think the other options are just terrible. Just awful. Might not want to fight too many elites this act. Let's start out here. Thinking we probably go around this elite, like this. Get a bunch of rest sites. This deck is really good as soon as we get some focus. But before then, it's a bit tough. Alright, we know what Chosen does on turn 1. No need to bandy about. We get the Hex. So now each skill we play adds something to the draw pile. Core Surge will block whatever debuff is being applied this turn. I don't have to choose about blocking because I didn't draw any. Let's do the damage. Okay, we stopped the Vuln. That's pretty good. Chosen always attacks on turn 3, so it's probably worth playing Defend over Sunder here, although Sunder is, you know, pretty good. And might be attacking us on this turn too. I'll hedge my bets. Take 1 daze next turn, just to avoid damage this turn if we do get vulned again, which we do. Sweet. Chosen could be doing how much damage? The base attack is 21 if it's the big kind. So it's 21 times 0.75 times 1.25. So it's basically like we're not vuln at all. 19. So yeah, we full block no matter what. Yeah, it can't be 31 because they're weakened. And it also can't be 31 because our vuln is not as effective. So you got to calculate both the odd mushroom and the weaken here to get an accurate number. My calc says 19. Yeah, 19. Math. Beam Cell Plus. That seems pretty good. Makes Sunder do a lot more damage. Makes Barrage do way more damage. Good with Ink Bottle. You'll love it. Do I have an Excel file or something that calculates damage? I do have something that calculates damage. It's a calculator. Today is the day I must settle the score with the murderer of my beloved pet Noodles. Well, I'm all for a good cause. For Noodles! Give me strength, Noodles! Crash, clang, pow! The Nemesis was slain! We win the bet! Just in time for the shop, too. Perfect. Today is a great day for justice! Today is a bad day for Runic Dome, though, because we don't know which birds are attacking us on turn 1. I think I'm gonna skill pot. I'm scared. Turbo? Take it. Hey, that worked out perfectly. You'll love to see it. 16. Kill this one then. Love that. Feels like the right play, though. Barrage would be good here. Good. Barrage, where you at? Close enough. Oh, that really worked out. Okay, sweet. Get a potion. We're offered a boot sequence, which is really tempting. So is white noise, actually. Now, boot sequence feels really good for those scary turn ones. Take a boot sequence. 11 block for free. Interesting. Not an amazing shop. Kind of bad, actually. We do take Preserved Insect. Maybe I can fight the Burning Elite, then. Kind of want to go for it. So how else do we get a strong act here? We don't, right? I could take meal ticket, because we are thinking about going to a shop afterwards anyway. I don't hate meal ticket on Defect. I also don't hate keeping the money for that shop to be better. Yeah, heat sinks on sale would be good if I had a power, but I don't have any powers. So it's just a curse right now into the Burning Elite, which is not a good idea. Removing a bad card could be good here. I think I just want to keep my money, though. Yeah, buying the ticket means I have no money for the shop, right? That's kind of awkward. I think I just keep all my money now. It's a tempting heal 14, but I'm going to choose 1 to 20. Ooh, lots of good stuff here. Raj. Cool-headed. Hologram. Hologram's good. I'll take a hologram. Yeah, I'll take hologram. And then we can upgrade a card, or I could even rest preemptively. I don't think I need to do that, though. It'd be better to upgrade Doom and Gloom so I can beat the Burning Elite more easily. Although, I have Forge Pot for that. Now, let's grab the Hollow upgrade. Because I can. Alright, Explosive Pot, go! This is what Explosive Pot is for when your turn 1 is crap. I might need information... Okay, good. Yeah, let's explode. I guess I want to hedge my bets against being attacked. Just play this. Hit me. Yes. Okay. We're in great shape now. With the Dark Orb in the front, that's also really good. Hey there, Tarahi. Good luck tomorrow. Hopefully your loved one will become your bequeathed one. Be great. Alright, might get attacked again this turn. I could double defend to hedge against that. Seems like a good time to dual cast this Dark Orb, though. Let's dual cast. Cash in some damage, but still block a bit. Thankfully, we don't get attacked. And now I don't have to worry about the dome, because I can just play every card in my hand anyway. If we get hit, we get hit. That's fine. Take at most 9. We do take 9. Okay. 9 is fine. Now we know we have a safe turn. We're never getting attacked here. And guess what? We also kill with Sunder. We get Bottled Lightning and a Seek? No. I guess Bottling Glacier is pretty good. Now I feel silly about the boot sequence, but that's all right. I probably want to Bottle Glacier. Could Bottle Stacked Plus. Yeah, it's Glacier. Could bottle the boot sequence. The power. Alright, I feel good overall after that fight. I'm not going to take Thunderstrike or Static Discharge. I'm going to upgrade. Not Glacier, actually. What am I going to upgrade? Charge Battery, maybe? Our act boss is Bronze Automaton. We probably want this upgraded, actually. Oh. All skills are now upgraded. That's good news. Loop is here. Probably we buy Loop just because we want powers of any kind, really. Scaling, help, scaling. Scaling is good. I could buy Bandage Up and Strange Spoon. That's a fun little combo. Actually, this might just be worth buying, period. We can do Loop, Remove, Bandage. I like that. Bandage Up being green makes it quite a lot better. Yeah, I don't hate that. And then I think I just want to keep taking fights. Question mark. Upgrade Loop. This might be a rest. I want to rest. But I might not have to. But I might need to. I'm going to rest. Okay, this is not bad. Because we block for a lot on turn 1. Every time. Yeah, we block for a lot on turn 1 every time, actually. That's good news. Force Surge is awesome here, or at least it would be if I was killing this enemy. I guess Forge Pot saves a lot, but I'd rather have it into the elite, right? Yeah, I'd rather have it into the elite. So we just take a bunch of damage this turn. Okay, I'm glad I rested. Ow. Ow again. Okay, now we have 2 potions, and there it is. Consume Plus. Okay. That puts us in a very good spot. Oh, if only this was bottled. Especially with Loop now, right? Yeah, we're in a really good spot now. I'm still going to take the elite fight because we have the preserved insect, so we might as well go for it. Yeah. Consume my beloved. Small chance we're being attacked for 24 here. I'd rather have boot sequence as something I can hologram, though. Could be a 7x2. Yeah, it is. And then this is either 7x3 or, again, 24. Our hand doesn't leave many options for choice, so we just play what we can. Take some. All right, that was 2 multi-attacks in a row. That means this one is for sure the single hit. Guaranteed 24. So I can't hollow the beam cell for the Sunder, but I can do like hologram boot sequence Sunder. That's pretty good. Do you die? You do die. Great news. All right, very easy elite fight. We actually healed off that. We get 31 gold and 2 random skill upgrades and a buffer. Yes to buffer. Yes to Glacier Plus and Charge Battery Plus. Amazing. Whiffed every defend. Cool. Very cool. Turn 1, not that great in this fight. That's fine. play this. Chosen will always attack here. At least we have buffer. I think we want to weaken the bird then. We want to weaken the bird so it doesn't need our buffer. Although, no, it's either multi-attacking, which will only be 1/6, or it's swooping, which we'll get through anyway. So we just weaken the Chosen. Baze, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Yeah, we weaken Chosen here. That's weird. Then buffer loop. Bird was not swooping, thankfully. Means we block the Chosen with the buffer. Still no sign of... Barrage here. That's annoying. It's still fine. Oh. Oh dear. There it is. Okay, bird deleted. Block the Vuln that time. This should be an easy full block then. Dual cast. Okay, we made it through that fight. We're offered another Cold Snap, which I'm thinking I would like. Yeah, more Frost sounds good. Jobin with the Prime sub in 18 months. And we should have very little problems here in the Bronze Automaton fight. I'm going to upgrade our loop, although you could definitely upgrade buffer here. I think this is better with our scaling at the time, at the moment. And our goal is just kind of to scale past this fight. So no need to play Sunder turn 1 here. We want to play Consume a bunch, basically. That said, if Consume gets stolen, which currently won't happen, could get weird. Okay, now it could. Okay, good. They did not take my Consume. We have it in hand. Everything is fine. Oops. I do want to break through your artifact, I think. Although I'd like to kill a minion, yeah? Let's break the one that has Melter. I need my Melter. Hologram Consume. Keep playing it. The power. Keep the Frost in front. I believe it is Hyper Beam time. Thankfully, we have buffer. That worked out. Consume. Consume. There we go. That Dark Orb in front. Dual cast coming up. Great. Dead. PG. Run's looking really clean off the inserter start. Dome hasn't been too bad so far. We now have a real choice to make, though. Do we take the card that is 3 orbs in 1, or do we take the card that is an Echo form? It's actually kind of a tough choice. Given that we have unlimited upward scaling, we don't actually need Echo form for most fights. This can double our healing, though. Double healing is pretty good. So I guess we take the card that says Echo form. And then we take the card that says Pyramid. And suddenly the benefit of the boss swap is revealed. Inserter plus energy plus Pyramid. It's like genuinely good or something. I like that. We haven't seen Pyramid in a while. I'm very happy to see it. Removing is $100, huh? Probably don't want to go here then, but this is fine. Oh, there, I was like, why isn't it glowing? Hello? Aren't you supposed to glow? I would like to heal the full here. I really would. Okay. Okay. We don't have to double that. Does Judgment ignore Intangible and Heart Invincible? It does. Yes to both. Good question, actually. Skip these. Although Ball Lightning not actually terrible. Might be taking some damage here. I'd rather keep the boot sequence though. Because they're more likely to do more damage next turn. Yeah, which we needed. Oh boy. Okay, let's just buffer up. Cool. And we somehow keep that buffer. Then damage again. My face. Once again, buffer somehow preserved. Not sure how this works, but I'm happy about it. Not quite. Good. Another hologram. Reprogram is kind of cute here, actually. It does work with Core Surge. It makes Barrage do really funny amounts of damage. Wait. Do I take that? Interesting. I don't hate that. Probably it's better to take this hologram, though. I'm going to take the hologram. If we see another Reprogram Plus, I will take it, though. Genuinely. Oh, this is also very good with Toxic Egg. Panacea Oh, I should have taken it. Fuck. Self-repair come back. I have so much artifact now. No. I mean, I am taking at least one of these Panaceas. think maybe one Panacea, double Good Instincts. They block for 10. Let's do that. And I'll still take a Reprogram if I see one. Event? Sure. No, it's wrong. Dang it. Could have had double hologram, triple Panacea reprogram. No. Why is the game trolling me like this? Why, game? Why must you hurt me so? That's fine, though. It's all good. Do I need more card draw? Kind of. Do I need to pay money for it? No. Great. Do I need an upgrade? Not really. Not really. I mean, I want to upgrade Buffer, I guess. Sure. Is upgrade on Echo Form ever a good idea with Pyramid? Yeah, it can be. That way, in case you aren't able to draw it the turn you get it, or if you draw it accidentally with something like the Trader Bottle, that becomes good. So yeah, I could definitely see upgrading Echo Form here. Wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, now if I play Compile Driver and I draw it, I can't play it. It's kind of awkward. And Forge Pot it, I guess. Forge Pot makes that a lot simpler, right? Sweet. Alright, we are now being attacked for a lot of damage. 40 to be specific. I block that. Pretty handily I block that. And then it goes up by 5 every turn, so now 45. There's Echo Form. Good enough. Buffer now. GG. Fusion is here. I actually don't hate Fusion. Well, my orb slots are kind of premium. No, I do hate Fusion, upon review. Never mind. Upgrade Cold Snap. Keep taking fights. Okay, this enemy... Now we get Panacea. This enemy attacks for up to 25 plus the Constrictive 12. So we want to block for 37 every turn. Only 30 this turn. That's fine. We can heal the damage if we take any. We do. That's fine. Now that it attacked for 25 twice in a row, it's doing the lesser hit this turn, so we can be a little bit more defensive. Or a little bit more. Anyway. And we're just waiting on the last few cards. Get our focus back. +24 plus 16, plenty. Okay, no need for Echo Form in this fight. It's already over. Nitwit with the Prime sub and 7 months of support. Healing? Healing could be good here. I'm thinking about going double elite now. Don't have enough money for this shop to be worthwhile. Don't have anything to upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna go double elite here. But first, we get to fight a boss. Cool, so we get 3 relics. This is going very well. Convenient. Yeah, high likelihood this feather ends up doing nothing at all. That's fine. Blippity blappity. GG. Score a prayer wheel. And a turbo, double energy, or white noise. I'm definitely liking turbo here. The deck is a little energy short at time. We have hand is full problems a lot. Let's take turbo. This event ever reward boss relics? No, it's always been a rare relic. Be cool though. Be Forge Potion time. Gives me enough damage to kill 1 dagger here. I'm gonna do it. Okay, important information. Is Reptomancer attacking me or not? If she becomes weakened, then she is. She is not, which means she is summoning again. There's an interesting way we can take advantage of that. I just want to go Sunder, Hollow, Sunder, though. Yeah? Yeah. It's definitely the easier line here. All 4 daggers. He does summon 2 more. And yeah, she can summon with 3 out already, which only results in 1 new dagger. Sometimes. Now she is attacking because she can't summon 3 times in a row. I'm gonna do this. 4 is fine. Rather keep the buffer there. Let's do it again. Are you attacking me? Yes. We know that already because it's glowing, but we'll confirm by playing it. Which means I should play Turbo, then Buffer. Good. Now you can't hurt me. But I can hurt you. The power. Oh, definitely, J Guy. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Sound good? I'll be here. Focus? Pretty sure we take that. Tempest and Meteor Striker. Interesting. Yeah, pretty sure we just want focus. It says strike on it. At least one of them is attacking me. That's all that I know. So just accept that. Alright, now I know both of these are attacking me for sure, so I can land go for the eyes reliably here. Sounds better. The chunketing. Ouch. Well, they all went in. Ouch. Big ouch. Eternal Feather might do something. Totally might do something. Strike Dummy did something, though. Okay, we know for sure this one's attacking. Can't do anything about it, though. I totally cannot do anything about it. Oh, no. Yep, Eternal Feather will definitely do something. Get a good potion. We're offered a double energy. And another loop. I'll take loop double energy here. Don't need the blizzard. Need cool headeds or something. Could attack for up to 7/3 on turn 1. I think I'm just going to take a hit if that happens. Yeah, I'll just take 4. Then we want to block for 21 and have buffer up, and that'll be reliably safe. So he does the 45, but we buffer it. Rob. Already blocking for the right amount. Would like to double bandage up if possible. Okay, there goes the other buffer. Rude. Why are you so rude? He's extremely rude. Go. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. All right, now we double heal, then we kill. Get some max health, I like that. Cute. This is the card we actually need, though. Cool-headed plus. More frost and more card draw. But yeah, these are cute. Yeah, capacitor finally. No. Not happening. I think I keep Essence of Darkness as a way to deal with maybe the Act 4 elites. Sounds fine. We deal with these nerds again. Not happy about it, but we'll take it. And I'll play this turn 1 for safety. Yeah, I will. Good call. I'm just going to go Echo Form Buffer here. More. Okay. Go for healing. Good. The Zappening. Heat Sinks is slightly better now. Loop is just good, though. Blizzard Plus is here, and it's actually not bad. I don't hate Blizzard. Although I don't think we need Blizzard because we have the Barrage. So I don't think I'm going to take Blizzard. But I'll take one more Loop. Loop is fine. And I wish I'd taken that reprogram. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to be happy with turn 1 Echo Form against Time Eater. Seems a-okay. This twice. Stop hitting me. Please. Seems to be going well. Here we go. And now we E to E. Although I should play a few more cards to set up the ink bottle for next boss. So more lightning makes this even faster. Great. Oops. One more time around, then. Foolish. All right, on to the next boss. No prob. No problem at all. I'm going to skip the compile for now. Scared of drawing echo form. Don't want to risk it yet. Okay, let's Hollow Glacier. Take a bit of damage this turn. 5. 30 more incoming. Be careful about that. Looks like we handle it with ease, though. Great. We're a bit hand-clogged. That's okay. Kind of patiently waiting for Echo Form to show up. That's fine. There it is. Now we're invincible in this fight. Seems good. No plated armor for you. May hand a Recycle Plus. I would take the Recycle. Yeah, I would take Recycle here. Blah. Oh, and I do want to set up Ink Bottle for Act 4, probably. Close enough. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all these orb slots? You charge your core surge to its maximum, dealing 1931. Certainly was a year. Probably loop upgrade is better than defrag. Might not be true, actually. Let's go defrag. Great here for block potions. Apo is here, but I don't think Apotheosis is all that good. Kinda down for an overclock for more upfront card draw. We can do overclock, card remove. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's do that. Lose a strike, replace it with card draw. Perfect. Buy a smoke bomb. Smoke bomb to get through this fight. Tempting. Consume Glacier turn 1 is going to make this fight a lot safer. We might be taking damage this turn. If we are, we heal it with Bandage Up. I'd prefer not to use the block card right now because I want it for next turn when we're being attacked for a ton, guaranteed. We did get hit, though. So we do take 12, but that's exactly the amount we can heal, so that's fine. Now we know the shield is not attacking us this turn. We know Spire Spear is attacking for 10 by 4, plus the burns means we got to block for 44 here. I'm going to double charge battery, although another Frost Orb might be... No, number Frost Orb's smart. And then we're blocking already 44, so we can keep the boot sequence. How did I know this one wasn't attacking? Because that's the pattern. If it attacks on turn 1, it won't do it on turn 2. This is how the enemy works. Melter, huh? Cool. Melter will be better next turn. He's good this turn, though. This attacks for 38. This guy attacks for up to 18. So I want to hedge my bets. I need to play Turbo Loop Defend. Okay, we're getting attacked. So, and just like before, this guy not attacking on that last turn means he is attacking on this turn. So we have information. Good information. I'm gonna hollow the turbo so that I can play the Echo Form and some other stuff. Okay, pretty good pattern overall. This one, again, attacking last turn means it doesn't attack this turn, so we're only facing a 12 by 4 here. Honestly, I think I just kill you, right? Yeah, I think we just kill this one. Then it's a one-on-one. It's a lot easier to deal with. Let's see, we block 24 plus 28. That'll be enough. Exactly enough. Double bandage up next turn. No attack this turn. Last hologram or recursion for the road. I think recursion's actually really good here. So I'm going to snag that. Evoker, front orb, and then channel another copy of the same one. It's just in a pretty good spot overall. Do I Darkness Potion here? I guess so. I'm just going to do it. That way I get one more draw off this compile driver. Charge battery, probably better next turn. I'm just going to play defend. Okay, this turn we're being attacked for an awful lot of damage. It's either 2x15 or 56, if it's the big hit. And we don't have any focus or anything, so we're going to take a lot of damage here. We'll play the block cards. Probably want to dual cast a Frost Orb. Let's Recursion the Dark. Dual cast. Doom and Gloom. When would I block pot? I'm block pot when I'm certain it's going to block for 12. Which I guess is here, right? Because we're either taking 30 or 56, and I'm only blocking for 18. So we should block pot now, because we always get full value. What's the big hit? Okay, now we know it's multi-hit, which will always live, at least. And I'll probably play the loop minus. Turn is bad. This draw is bad. Everything's bad. Freaking ouch. Altar's bad too. Okay. Yeah, all those panaceas for nothing. Oh, we're so screwed. I'm so screwed. I still have no focus. We're so screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Dark days ahead. Wasn't that 45 if multi-hit? Normally, yes. Again, in this case, no, because Odd Mushroom. Reducing the amount we take when vuln. But no copies of Seek does to a Defect. Gotta play this Good Instincts now. I think I have to loop plus now as well, just for safety. But we could easily die this turn now. Hold. Okay. I might not be dead. You have to buffer here? Yeah, I guess we want to, huh? So no coin flip here. It's just guaranteed. Cool. Still, yeah, I haven't seen a single hologram yet. That's kind of crazy. Core Surge. You're late. There we go. Defend, Cold Snap, Buffer. Yeah. Okay, this is fine then. Fine. Was the multi-hit? Oh, I just die. Well, rip. I thought that was enough to live. I guess not. GG. GG. Tough way to go. 1971. At least it was a good year. But yeah, another tough day in the Spire, huh? Oof. That was a brutal draw order. That really was. Granted, we did have a 40-card deck, which is certainly part of the problem, but man, that was a bad draw order, unfortunately. Oh well. Dome do be tough. Dome do be tough. All right, next up, chat, we are going to play some Day of the Shell. Is the game that's up next. Sponsored segment for today. It's like a tactical roguelike where you're exploring an island, and you take each of your turns with one click. It's an interesting little premise. This one comes from Goblins Publishing, who's done a number of good sponsored segments for the game. We have an XCOM stream planned for tomorrow. I'd like to get one more in before vacation. But the week is getting a little hijacked. I ended up with 2 sponsored segments this week, and we have the Against the Storm DLC launching later this week as well, which is not being sponsored, but will be being played on stream. So I've got a lot of new stuff coming. But yeah. Spire 2 some point. So we'll be playing Day of the Shell in a minute. Before I do that, though, it is break time. Gonna refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a bit for our sponsored segment. Don't go nowhere. All right, chat, we are back. And we are switching games here to Day of the Shell. Got a link for. Oh yeah, I gotta update. Da. Perfect. All right, let's kick it on over here. Welcome, everyone, to Day of the Shell. It's a brand new tactical roguelite where you play a solo adventure exploring sort of an abandoned island. It's got key themes of exploration and tactics, and it's surprisingly pretty. Play just a little bit just to make sure the game worked, and it's already rather interesting at its core. How's it going, La Light? Thanks for 19 months. Quick thank you to Goblins Publishing, who's done a lot of sponsored segments with us, for sponsoring our segment of Day of the Shell today. Tune down our audio ever so slightly. There will be shell to pay, that's right. Oh, that's right. So, without further ado, I think we're just going to dive on into a run and see what the core gameplay of Day of the Shell is like. I did play through a very brief tutorial, which did have a cutscene that I wish I could show you, but I don't think there's a way to reset my progress. So we'll just be diving right into the beginning of the run of Day of the Shell here. The Crystal Islands are invaded, Huntress. Get rid of the Kraufs, whatever that is. So, we've got a lovely 3D environment. Everything is laid out in tiles, square tiles, for us to explore between. And this is one of the core premises here is that you have one click, one turn. So each time I click or provide any input, one turn passes. And there's like a little bit of almost XCOM inspiration here. We've got cover, half and full cover with the appropriate icons that go with it that provides protection. Our character has a pistol, the ranged weapon, and apparently our visible stats are the health. We have 7 health, base 3 damage, base 100% chance to hit, but that's reduced by distance and cover, and a 3-tile move range. Is reduced by mud, apparently. And yeah, it does have percentage hit chances. We'll kind of see some of those in action. Here's one. I guess we're in the tutorial, I think, still. Okay. Great. So we can show off the tutorial aspects. That's perfectly fine. So, enemies have an indicator as to what they're going to do. Looks like this guy's got a 7% chance to hit us with a ranged attack for 3 damage on his turn, but full cover can provide protection. Let's see, if we pop out of cover, does our 2-hit chance get better? Yes-ish. He'll shoot us again, but we can pop behind full cover. Again. Blap. It's kind of like XCOM, but with only one person. A little bit weird, but I'm down. So the enemies ahead activate once every 3 turns. So that we see that indicator there. We see the hourglass with 2 indicates this guy will do something in 2 turns. For now, though, we can just take cover. Shoot him. 11%? No problem. He's not going to hit me. Easy. And it looks like cover is destroyable, based on a brief glance here. See if we can get to some better cover. Only 1. really go for a flank. Let's pop back over here. Land the low shots. Easy. Well done, Huntress, but the Sea God is trying to sink the island. Okay. Interesting. And it looks like once the portal's open, we're no longer in turn-based mode. We can move anywhere we want. Curious. Oh, Mobby, thanks for the Prime sub and 30 months. This is one of the sanctuaries that your people built in my name, but it has been abandoned since the shell appeared. I can lend you more of my powers here, but let us take a moment to commune. Choose a power. Damaging an exposed enemy gives movement for 1 turn. Waiting allows me to gain more damage and freeze. Or bonus damage to enemies that are far away. I like hunting tactics. Skip a turn to get freeze on our attack. Sounds cool. We're going to try that. But what is a freeze is a good question. And now we see some enemies that have, like, mortar weapons, so these ones we want to keep moving rather than hide behind cover. And I bet I can use them against each other. Right, if we go next to this guy. Let's go here, actually. Oh, they repositioned. Interesting. They have to reload? They don't seem to want to shoot each other. Good. Yeah, maybe they don't work up close. Either way, that was no problem. Go up there, okay. Moving on. Have even more now. Ostensibly, I don't need to actually kill them now, do I? No friendly fire? Oh, that got him. Okay, great. That's what I wanted. Kapow. Cool. Didn't get a chance to use our stay still and freeze there. That's fine, though. Don't seem like the kind of enemies for it. Well, look what the tide dragged in. Been a while since I saw the color of gold. Want to buy some trinkets? Orb of Patience. Our first 3 attacks deal double damage. Double damage to frozen enemies. Oh, I think we want that. Hell yeah. I have no more money, so... Great. Yeah, it does have a Bastion-y kind of vibe to it, doesn't it? Got Frost Focus. Thanks. Got him. Wait, what's the phrasing on this? Gives my next attack damage and freeze. So if I wait... Oh, yes. We can use this out of combat. We can wait a turn, and then it's charged until I fire. Oh, that's good. See, I think this is a full access, a full release, not an early access title. 100% on that, though. Pretty sure it's full release. They have woken up. Take the shot. Missed. Okay, now they're all shooting at me. Everything is bad. That's certainly not the thing to do. That looks painful. My best bet is here. No, my best bet is here. We have 182. That's it. Nail miss. Okay, great. That worked out. Okay, now I can shoot this guy. He's exposed. This guy's taking a mediocre shot. Don't have many better options, so we're just going to fire again. Okay, this is kind of interesting now with multiple enemies with guns. Let's fall back a bit here. And 7 is probably my best bet. Ready? I got a flank shot there. Take him out. Oh, my cover's gone, though. I gotta get back into cover. Cover getting destroyed is interesting, too. Come forward here. I like to do this. No-ish. Keep missing me, though. I accept. Alright, now it's just a one-on-one. Should be easy now. Full cover is full protection. Damage up. Freeze him. He is froze. Good. This song sounds like messing up on Guitar Hero. Not wrong, actually. Like that comparison. Okay, we now have even more targets. One's asleep, though. Will they wake up? Negative. Okay, they run into cover 2. Cute. A melee attack. How dare you? Think this all the way through. What order of operations we have here? We take a shot first, then he gets shot. I'll take it. Dispatched. Missed a 91, that's fine. Charged up though. Okay, now we're in a bit of a tight spot here. Never mind. I think it's fine. Oops. Down. Give it the food. A new relic. Freeze chance. based on money. Lightning Bolt chance upon damaging an enemy or defeating an enemy gives our next attack 2 damage. That one's definitely good. I'm gonna take Polar Fang. Zycrew, thanks for 10 months of support. Alright, that's a new enemy, I think. To imagine they wake up when I disturb them, right? Oh, actually, there's an exclamation point indicating a move that will wake them up. Self-damage. Got him.
Huh?
67 to hit that guy. Hit this guy. He'll be acting next turn. If I miss, I don't have a way to retreat. So let's fall back a moment. We're getting pings as to where the enemies are. Looks like they do move. Yeah, they do move. Oh, crap. Rude. 38. Shoot right through the cover, no problem. We're acting in one turn. Excellent. Yeah, I kind of figured having only one unit would make things a little bit too simple, but I've liked the little tactical challenge we've gotten so far. Oh wow, we can upgrade hunting tactics to make it +6. Or during the first 5 turns of each level, your attacks explode. I want better hunting tactics. Seems really good so far. Again, given that you can use it before going into an encounter, what is that? I should have picked that up. Sort of sash item. Yeah, +6 is tons. Oh dear. I also like the highlighting, showing me where the safe spots to move are. Is very nice. Take the back alleyway. Tom says this game has a bundle with Shogun Showdown. That's 2 good games for one price. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, we do have a gun person. Let's just try to keep them where I can kill them. There we go. Friendly fire, go! He moved too. Take it. +1 crystal. Yeah, that should be level clear, I think. This game is fully released, is my understanding. Bonus damage to enemies that are about to attack. Damaging an exposed enemy makes a lightning bolt strike a different exposed enemy. That would require 2 or more exposed enemies, which is a little bit on the weak side, but probably better than steady shot. Let's try it. See if that ever goes off. Looks like it does 3 damage. If I understand that right. Okay, they are already alert. What's that glowing? The lightning storm? I think so. Oh, I missed! Ooh, that was a bad miss. A little overwhelmed here. Guy took himself out at least. That's a good shot. Got him. Oh, and there the lightning bolt went off. Cool. He was also exposed, apparently. And yeah, highlights on the left. That's right. Oh, I got him. There's a low % chance to hit. Sweet. Level clear. Anything else around here? Money. Don't forget the money. And the portal doesn't activate until I get the money. That's good. Oh, dear. The island is sinking. They did mention that. The sea god finally recognized my mighty power. Now stop wrecking my new empire. Ralph Admiral. Is it a Kralf because it's a crow and a wolf? I think that's what it is. See, can you be frozen, mighty admiral? You sure can. How long are you frozen for? Only 1 turn. And it looks like he's now immune to freeze. That makes sense as a crowd control, spam, anti-mechanic, common thing. That is the boss that makes him immune to more. Loaded up. Looks like I'm safe. Looks like I'm safe. Okay, now it's time to move. That's right, he had 2 cannonballs loaded. We saw that. This guy has a shield. A lightning bolt hit the captain, though. He's using a regular gun with a 19% chance to hit me. A reload. Okay, dealt with the melee guy. More cannonballs loaded. Time to be on the move. A little boss design, actually. I like it. Okay, so if we hit this shot, we're fine. Good. Horrifying. Still horrifying. Buffing or something. Oh, this guy's taking a shot. Oh dear. Okay. Our first hit of the fight. It's fine-ish. Doesn't look like the captain's in a spot where they can hit him. Oh, he can hit himself, though. Okay. Now I have no safe spot from this attack, so I'm just gonna shoot the captain. He missed. Great. Get behind some cover. This guy. Oh no! Dark day. End up taking out all the cover. I guess picking off some of these minions. They all have shields now, though. He's loading. So he'll re-shield, probably. In case I want to close distance so that friendly fire does the job for me. Now the captain's shooting me. Our safest move. That missed. Sad. Alright, grenade yourself. Good work. Now we're safe. Both of these attacks. It's gonna be a little ouchy. That's gonna be a little ouchy. 1 damage though. Yeah, no freeze because he's immune. Do that again though. GG. A cool little animation for dying. 1 health back, and the orb. What did I just get? I got 1 orb. For me.
The Sea God's champion is no more, Huntress. Their master will bring them back eventually, and you will defeat them again.
Again! 1 orb for pondering.
Now, the Frozen Peaks fortress stands tall between you and the shell. You shall fight the next champion, the mountain goddess's chosen one. But beware, for others are waiting for you up there.
Others with guns. We get a new thingy, right? New power. Coup de grace. Chance against injured enemies. Good against bosses. Unfair duel. Moving next to an enemy gives me a shield. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. When I break cover, it explodes. Also seems fun. Let's take Unfair Duel. I think I can use that a lot. And move on to Zone 2. Note that we did not get healed from that boss fight. We have new enemy types here. 23 health. Wow, okay. That is a different type of enemy. Oh dear. These red indicators. New dude. Freeze! They can get hit by those too, huh? Furious. Again. Okay, not too bad. I guess these are just environmental hazards? Okay, that's why the enemies are getting hit by them. That makes a lot of sense. 40 health on this guy. Enemies are definitely a whole different level now. Pop Punk Apologist, thanks for the Prime sub and 40 months. 4 months, rather, not 40. That's just a normal amount. Okay, you are throwing an explosive barrel at me. Please don't do that. Oh, I see. The barrel explodes on the following turn. Okay. That makes sense. Freeze him. Then move next to him, get a shield. Move out of the way of the explosion. Get my freeze back. If this hits me directly, what happens? It does do 1 damage. Also, my shield disappeared. I guess that's not permanent, huh? Yeah, shield should block one hit, right? Pay attention to how long that lasts. It's one turn? Seems like it's gone after the following turn. Merchant time. Got lots of money this time. Kudos on the big climb. Must have been tough with all that gold. Pendant of Mayhem. Attacks explode for the first 8 turns. Defeated enemies have a 25% chance to drop a play again feather, whatever that does. It sounds like explosives. We'll see how good that is. Fastest turn-based game you've ever seen? Yeah, it's one click equals 1 turn, so the turns are very short. Get another turn for the feather. That would actually make sense, yeah. Explosive turns. So this will do exploding again. Yeah. Lots of chaos happening here. I'm still explosive for this turn. Take a hit. Bummer miss there. Not good. I take another hit here. We do. Okay, health is not easy to get back, so that's actually kind of bad. Shield. Trying to get out of the combat arena here for some safety. Here we go. Cover required. Shredding the environment, though. Diagonal is next to an enemy, apparently. Good to know. Tape this there. Oops. I didn't realize the falling rocks were there. Ouch. Okay, down to 2 health is not good. Game seems to be kind of hard. In area 2. Just this guy? Let's find out. Others are coming for me, but luring this guy out, I think, was the right play. Bad place to be, buddy. Move, falling rocks. Chain freeze. Squished. Okay, bit of health. I see money here too, actually. Money. Wait, don't throw bombs at me. Ooh. So we can see each other through that, but it's full cover. That's interesting. Very interesting. That was all of them. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. Except for all the damage we took. Oh dear. If I shoot this guy and freeze him, we block with a shield, right? I forgot about my exploding shots. Fire an exploding shot at you. Now we gotta move. Okay, I need to get out of the way. We're safe from the bomb here. Oh, it detonates instantly if it hits me directly. Interesting. Out really well. I'm trying to run to cover. Not gonna happen, huh? This means this is the link to buy. Good question, semicolon. Yeah, I could have maybe chose better phrasing for that. That's the link to buy it. There's no way to try it without paying, as far as I'm aware. Like a lousy shot. Great. It'd be cool if I could get more accuracy stat somehow. See any way to do that yet. This guy's out in the open. Get him. Don't get him. I lied. Getting him will not happen. And he's got a shield. I'm running away now. followed me out into the open. Seems safe. Getting shot there was not great. I think we gotta use the shields. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. We're also gonna get some more bombs thrown at us, which could be a good thing. Take the shield here. Yikes. Time to run away. Can't get through that wall, huh? Oh dear. That's not good. And if I move here, the bomb next turn is going to get me. I think we want to go here. Okay, double miss. Good, good. Everything's fine. No shields. Yeah, I like the shield option because it gives me something a way to defend myself even when no cover, which is really nice. Here. Let's stop throwing bombs for a minute. That'd be great. Want to take a turn. Okay, we got him with a friendly fire at least. Should be good now. Environmental destruction in this game is very satisfying. Okay, we made it through. Still have 3 health left. Adequate. Plus explosion radius. Oh, plus freeze duration. That's what I want. More freeze duration. Is there health somewhere? Take a look. No. Oh no! I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I can't even click now. Okay, yeah, I think it's definitely broken. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I think it broke itself. I'm gonna force close the game, and we're gonna see where it puts us here. Discovering bugs live on stream. Alright, where are we now? Okay, it looks like we might have to do this zone over again, which is brutal, but adequate. Yeah, note to self, don't walk on the falling cliffs. Do this again, that's fine. Maybe not fine, but... 'Tis what it is. Get these disc throwers first. Okay. Okay, this time we'll take the fruit, though. Hold up. It's a shield. Uh-oh. Attack me through that? Wait, that might open up terrain here. Not. Interesting. Interesting. I'd like to make an escape now. Worked out last time. He's gone. Can't make this a 0% though. And now we get close to them. Where's the lesser thirds? They are gonna both attack me though? I don't love that. Okay, the shield does last into the next combat turn, so it's actually 2 turns, it looks like. 2-turn shield duration. Now what? I'll go here, I guess. Good. Now they're desynchronized, that's going to be a lot easier to deal with. They're synced up, I can't deal with them. Looks like Shogun Showdown meets XCOM. Well, Shogun Showdown is by the same publisher as this, so there is a connection there. Apparently you can even get them together in a bundle on Steam. Oh, here's another thingy. What's this give? New outfit. All Mother Monks. What? Did that break my game again? Can't click on anything now. Oh no. Seem to be having some troubles today. Well, that is really unfortunate, huh? This time I can go back to menu, but I'm betting I will have the same issue here. Yeah. Okay, let's try not to pick up anything off the ground. Maybe we can get to the next area. But yeah, definitely some ouchies here. Not what you want to see during a stream. Unfortunate. Actually skip turn here. Uh-oh. Sticks are made. No safe move now. Take one there. That got me from 1 and 4. I might die this time, actually. Be embarrassing. Okay, health will save us. Sure, everything will be fine. Okay. Now for these jerks again. Just missed that. Oh dear. What? You're allowed to throw it that far? Give me. Oh, he got me that time. Well, I guess this is where the run was meant to end. I'm okay with that. We get to see what happens when you lose.
Your time has not come yet, Huntress. I will always be your shield, whatever comes. I hear your people pray for your return. I will bring you to them, to your refuge.
Third time's the charm?
Cherish this moment of rest and communion before fighting the god's wrath once again.
So we should be able to get unlocks between runs as well. At the turtle. Turtle pat. Good. Let's see, a little bit here, a little bit there. Oh, you're back. Praise be the warden. I've been tinkering with crystals. If you bring more, I can carve them to create powerful runes for your expeditions. Choose our weapon. So there are, I think, 3 different weapons you're allowed to play with. We have 4 of these. This one would take our orb. Improve the Rune Master's workshop. So some basic meta progression stuff. Chance for better blessings, more money to start with. Get a heal at each shop. Sounds good. I'll take the heal. And let's improve the workshop further. Chance for drops to be big. Take the money, and we have one more. Give me rare blessing chance. Sure. Okay, so we have some accumulated bonuses. And now we can choose. The revolver was our basic weapon. It gives you more health, apparently. There's also the crossbow with more movement, or the shotgun deals critical hits if you're at point-blank range. I'm betting 4 movement is going to be really good. So let's try the crossbow. For our second attempt here. Is there another interaction point? I definitely missed that. High damage to enemies that are far away. Each consecutive attack does more damage until you move. That I'm probably not going to take. I like Frost Missile. See if we can do some snipe shots. Yeah, 1 extra movement tile should really get us out of those spots that trapped us before, which I didn't love. So we can break their cover too, right? Cover takes usually 2 hits. I'm going to be more of a sniper, I think. Yeah. Like it. Yeah. It's fast and efficient. I think each little level is procedurally generated or maybe selected from a certain number of pre-selections. And yeah, the island does collapse. I feel like this process could be done a little bit better. Cool how it happens, though. Cover deleted. I saw there's an outfit over there. I'm just going to leave that on the ground, though. So that we don't have to redo anything anymore. Thanks. Take that, you stinky lamppost. Excellent. Oops. Straight up misclick there. We have a heal on the ground, though. Let's use that. that, smuggler. Ain't my favorite customer. The cicadas are chattier, though. Having fun with the Kralfs out there. More movement after picking up a collectible. Priest chance. Take priest chance. Based on our money, though. I'll cover for you. Great. More freeze duration. Didn't like the Pendant of Mayhem. 8 turns in this game is very short, so you really don't get to do a whole lot with it. Let's take the Broken Watch. Axe attack. Uh-oh. We're pleased. Cover always takes 2 hits, it seems like. Yeah, that 1 extra tile of move saving me here. I could take that shot, but I'm just gonna keep going. It's not safe. Too close for good damage there. There we go. Excellent. Who else we got? Sleeping. He'll wake up if I move anywhere onto the board, so I guess we just take a shot here. Break this cover apart. Cover for you. Jerks. Should take one cover. There we go. Over here. Perfect. Yep, one more movement. Always good. Sweet. Defeating an enemy gives your next attack 30% more aim. Oh, that's really good for what we're doing, which is sniping at range. Enchanted Coin is also pretty good. Bonus damage for every $100 we have. Stacks with the Stone of Greed, so we just want to save money then. but I think we want that accuracy. We don't miss. It's a bit spicy. Yeah, now our long-range shots are 100%. We can chain kills. That's going to be really good. And then much more likely to hit people through cover. Yeah, we just chain cover hits. Pretty good. I shouldn't have gone there. Out though. Sweet. Going up. Give me more bonuses. After taking damage, deal 2 to all visible enemies and push them away. Damage while in cover. Honestly, we're doing okay with standing still to the point where Gunslinger might be okay, but I think I'll just take Steady Shot for more damage from cover. That should be often. Nice. Sniper build. Feels good. Easy. There's some much needed money. $50 bucks. And more. Okay, so now we should have freeze chance. 20% freeze chance. Am I back? I mean, I was gone and then I wasn't. The sea god still believes in me. I won't disappoint you again, master. It's the pirate. The admirable. Admirable admiral. Feels like I can just... Oh no, the other guys see me. Okay. Should thin out the ranks. Played this song and dance before, and it was hard. Friendly fire is advised. Bombs all day, every day. Lord. Hit. we got one. It's a start. He's loading cannons. Prepare for the cannon load. You guys might shoot bullets at me, though, yeah? We'll do that. Not good. Also not good. Hopefully that won't break the fruit. He's got a good aim though, dang. Better aim than me. What? Oh no. Is that because the cover got destroyed, or what happened there? I might just die here. The fire hitting me a lot on low percentages. That's kind of brutal. I was hoping to get the fruit here. Still my best move. Now what? Now I think I'm hosed. 'Cause I'm gonna get killed by the next pistol shot with no cover. But I think I'm gonna die to the boss. I didn't freeze the boss, though. Now there's definitely no cover. Run! And where's truly safe? Ah, we got hit. GG! Sniped on the low percents over and over and over again. That was tough. Now, we could have played safer, for sure, but I definitely didn't expect that outcome. That's all fine and good. I need a bathroom break anyway, before we play anymore. I will be right back in a few moments, Twitch chat, and then we're going to go one more time here in Day of the Shell. By the way, if you'd like to get this game on Steam yourself, there's a link for you in chat. That's not how we spell that. There we go. If you're interested in checking out the game on Steam, follow that link right there in chat. Oh yeah, there's the outfit thingy. I see. This is the interactable spot. The fitting room, where there's lots of outfits to try out. If you can get them without crashing, anyway. I do have a couple more shards, too. Get bigger health drops. Some crit. Crit sounds fine. Alright, I'll make this a quick one. I do need a bathroom break. I'll back in just a couple minutes, Twitch chat, for more Day of the Shell. Be right back. All right, let's get back into it. One more go here. Let's give the shotgun a try just to see how it plays. For our last run. There's hunting tactics again. More damage when you're on mud. Interesting. I liked hunting tactics, and it seems to me like hunting tactics should work particularly well with the shotgun. Guess we'll find out. Oh, that's a huge freaking shotgun. Jesus. Why so big, though? Why so big, though? No. I can't make it out of the bomb range? What? Terrible. Crits do double damage, as expected. Once again, I can't make it out of bomb range. Apparently I was really counting on that one extra move. Oh. That's annoying. What do we play? Yeah, I don't like the shotgun is what I learned. They're really good at surprising me. What gives? Safety at last.
Huh?
That's right, we have 5 crit chance. That's how I'm critting. Just wondering about that. Time to go. Guaranteed cover. Yeah, got saved from that one. Good. Good, good, good. Great. Giving you XCOM vibes with the percentages. They were brutal in the last boss fight, that's for sure. Got hit on 20% like 5 times. It was bad. Great. +1 weapon damage for the expedition when you upgrade a power. Only 5 turns of exploding. This skull doesn't seem very good. I'm going to keep my money, actually. There's a lot of enemies. Please don't break my house. Thank you. Break it all. Yeah, definitely like the destructible cover. Cool mechanic. Better Skull of Electras. First attacks each level do double damage. Now, give me the Stone of Greed. We saved some money, so it's going to work. Great. How am I feeling about the game so far? It's got some really interesting ideas. I love the destructible environments. I like the pace of gameplay. We did run into a couple bugs that definitely diminished the enjoyment, and I'm not seeing that much in terms of enemy variety in each area either, which is a little sad, but overall the game is pretty cool. Definitely feels like it could use some more polish. But I am enjoying it. Definitely liking it. Felt like a little mini puzzle game at all times. There we go. We got him. Oops. There we go. Nope. We don't go. Curious how much unlockable stuff there is in terms of, like, artifacts and things. Does seem like the difficulty jumps up pretty hard as you get further in. Give me that crit. Shotgun, my least favorite weapon so far. Tank bomb. Got him. Sweet. Good. The point blank has to be directly adjacent. I figured that. Two movement after defeating an enemy, that seems pretty good. It'll help me do the shotgun thing. Let's give that a shot. Pretty close quarters here. Spooky. I'm gonna fall back. We shouldn't wake up more enemies. Will I deal with these ones? Now I have more move. Now I'm trapped. Sort of. Yeah, this guy's gonna hit me. Ow. Trapped. No movement. Why am I so slow? Oh no. Okay, double miss is good. To kill this guy now. Great. Now I have movement. Over here. Keep moving. Okay. Reload. This guy. Reload. Hide. These guys are active now. Terrifying. Shoot this one. Miss it. Dark day. Dark day. Gonna get surrounded now. This is bad. You guys have 7 health, right? I can't kill them in one hit. No, they have 5. I can kill them in one hit. As long as they're next to me. Easier said than done, though. He's throwing. Rude. Why are they all so rude? Oh, I can move more way over here. Shot a lot though. Feels bad. There we go. Okay. Real cover. We can actually use. Perfect. Good enough. Waiting gives our next attack 60% precision. Ooh, that's really good with hunting tactics. Yes. That's really good. Now I won't miss my charged shots anymore. Basically ever. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. Game looks kind of fun. It is. Yeah, there's a lot of cool ideas going on here that are pretty neat. Got shot there. That's fair enough. That was a number of low percentage shots he was allowed to take, which I should have prevented. Just 3% here. Risk it for the biscuit. Cool. Okay, more money means more crit, or more freeze chance, rather. He's back. Okay, let's hit you. Percent chance to hit the boss is very helpful. Imagine having actual protection. Don't know if this is wise. conventional attacking happening. I don't get a turn at any point. Nice double miss there, though. Yeah, there's never enough downtime to do anything. Yeah, every turn has to be spent on evasion, and it's not enough. Tough. Very tough. Seems like a very rude first boss. It definitely requires that you have a good idea of how to deal with multiple enemies and AoE attacks. It is definitely a challenge. Some cover. Understanding the enemy patterns would help a lot. I don't have the required pattern. Like, I keep accidentally synchronizing everything so that I can't escape. Just do this. Get a shot. I might die again here, though. Can't move. Can't shoot this guy. Yeah, then there's no cover. Yeah, this is genuinely very hard, actually. They miss me, so we're still in it. Great. Yeah, there's so few openings in this fight. It is genuinely quite hard. And then the occasional pistol attack from the boss is super tough, too. Like, I can lure the enemies sort of into the AoE, but then I just get shot. No escape now. So I think we're dead. Unless I get really lucky with these dodges. No cover here. Oh, okay. Still in it to win it. But it does feel like there's maybe too few openings here. I'm not quite sure what you're meant to do. It's like no amount of moving that feels safe. And once again, I have to let them shoot me. Okay. Still freeze you? No. Not. Alright, and then we finally die. That just makes sense. I think I need to have an actual approach to that fight, but I'm not sure what it might be yet. The fight is not over. I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid it is. As that does bring us to the end of our sponsored segment here with, what you call this game? With Day of the Shell. Very cool little mini tactics plus roguelite. Very challenging. Based on what I'm seeing so far. But I have to imagine there's a method to the madness that makes it a bit more reliable. Thanks for tuning in. Again, if you liked what you saw on stream here, you can get it on Steam through our unique link here in chat, Day of the Shell. See you later, Voltaic, Finn604, Sidequester, Etito, The Undead, Eli Dupree, Valor Sky, Tom, and everybody else. Thank you all for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. I probably won't be back to this. I don't usually come back to sponsored games unless they're spectacular in some way. And with my vacation and other cool stuff coming up this week, it's probably not going to happen. But it was nice to check out for our stream today. All right, everybody, until next time, stay cozy. I am out of here. I'll see you all around. Toodaloo, folks, and good night.